happened? What happened?
COZ over. Talking to you. A devil.
Okay, go up. Whoa! Oh, Jesus! All right, we are good to go. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome back for the second live stream of the month. We're doing now we're doing 2 live streams a month because everyone wanted it, so we are giving it to you guys. So later we're going to be talking about our next location that's coming up. I'm really excited to talk about it. I want to wait till we have some people in here before we begin talking about the next location. So what we're going to do while we wait for some people to come by, we're going to actually watch. We're going to react, actually. I found it quite enjoyable looking back. We're going to watch some of our older videos that we were watching before. I thought it was quite cool looking back and seeing how far we've come. So we'll boot it up. I'll boot it up here. I think we decided that we were going to watch the Alameda Museum, the first one. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I haven't watched this video in a long time, and I think let's watch it and just see. We'll watch the Alameda Museum one. And then maybe after that, then we'll begin talking about our next location and how awesome this new location that we're going to be heading to is. It's going to be a good one. I'm really excited for this one. We'll get that going. Oh, we have no camera. Oh, where is it? Oh, there we are. All right. And there's my audio.
The door's open.
What?
The door's open.
It's sitting in the chair.
This was a crazy
investigation. I actually really enjoyed this location, and I think it's a fan favorite. Look at our old intro. Holy God, that's old. This is what we very first started with. Like, this is history right here. Hello, how's it going, Mist? Welcome on in. We are currently watching some of our older videos while we wait for everyone to come by. And then we're going to be talking about our next location that's going to be coming up. And it's a very interesting one, too. Okay, so we are in Alameda, Saskatchewan. Wow. Tonight we're going to be investigating the Alameda
We're doing good. We're doing really good,
Museum.
actually. We're having a good
place
night
is supposed to be
so
really
far.
haunted. We're going to check it out
He's
tonight
sick.
with all of our
He's got a
equipment
cold,
and see what we can
but
capture here.
He
at the
still
Alameda
has
Museum.
decided to come by.
Okay.
That mannequin was creepy as hell. I hated that mannequin.
Kind of creepy.
We always...
When we actually returned back to the museum, the Alameda Museum, we were going to interview this lady again, but she could not make it. So we just decided to do Paul, and that was it.
So yeah, we always have her here.
So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, the front parlor, dining room.
This was such a nice. I loved this location. I still think it's a fan favorite location. I still think that people really like this place.
Everything in the home has been either donated or it is on loan to the museum.
Okay.
Yeah.
The funny part about this is,
It's set up.
you see how I'm wearing a microphone and she's not? I actually asked her if she wanted to wear a microphone, and she said no. It was the only person I've ever interviewed where she said no to the microphone. So I was like, okay. So we had to respect it. So the audio that you guys are hearing is just coming from the camera. So that's why she's so quiet. I need to go to that museum one day. It's a really good place. It's really haunted. So.
So this is the medical room that they would use where babies were delivered. We've had people say that they've heard a cry.
Yeah, I didn't like that room either. I was not a fan of it. The doctor's room.
Apparently there's a gentleman that is in navy blue.
Okay.
It's like a soldier's uniform.
Yeah.
And he comes and goes. Different people have seen him. I have not. But I have been cleaning in here at times. And one day I was cleaning and a lady just went by
Really?
in like an old style,
That's
whitish,
crazy. That is
off-white
yeah.
dress. And it was like, hello. And I thought somebody from downstairs has come up.
Yeah.
But nobody had. And,
Wow. Yeah, that gave me
So-
goosebumps.
oh, really? So,
But how are you doing tonight, miss? Hope you're doing good, man.
room set up.
I literally have not seen your videos since I uploaded them. I think this one I've seen a few times before. Oh, we're buffering. That's wonderful.
That there's no water
Can't use it.
in here.
Oh, this sucked. Okay, when you're spending a whole night in a location and there's no bathroom, it really sucks.
Yep.
It is awful. It's horrible.
Can't use it.
And the thing that really sucks about it is when you spend the night at these places, right? And there's no bathroom there, and you're spending the entire night somewhere, and gas stations close, right? Like there's no gas stations around. There's nowhere to go. Like it can get rough
See, we're-
sometimes.
Replacing the windows.
Yeah,
in the
it can get
museum
pretty
right now
rough.
This thing's so cool.
But
It's telephone operators.
oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. You missed the last live stream we watched. We watched for the first time in 2 years. I watched the Deck of Our Church video yesterday, or the last live stream a week ago. You missed it too.
This is the old kitchen area and pantry.
It's crazy how far our videos have come since back then. This is only like a 6-month-old video, but if you watch like this video and then compare it to our newest investigation one, it's just like it's crazy how much.
They reconstructed the town.
Yeah, we did.
As it was.
This is when we still used the gimbal. Before it broke, it doesn't work now. Crazy story, actually. I got a crazy story for you guys. So in all the videos before the bushwhacker investigation, we used a gimbal, right? That's how we stabilized all of our footage. We used it. And after the bushwhacker investigation, it will not work again. It has not worked. It's actually broken. It won't hold a charge. It just falls over. And honestly, with our cameras that we use now, before we used like a crappy camera, but nowadays we have our higher quality ones, and they're a lot. I really like our cameras that we have now. So
I've been there.
you've been there, didn't you say that we have to go there?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should go there. I've actually heard about that one,
A lot of buildings here.
and it's haunted. It's supposed to be haunted.
Oh yeah. Just be where there's a clown room.
Oh,
This has been an add-on.
better than a
They
doll
just
room.
had
Do you remember
so
Robert,
much
the clown
stuff
room?
for the museum.
Imagine if we slept in
They
there.
had to build on. Yes.
Oh, if we ever go back to Robert, we gotta like split up, because if we go back to Robert, we can split up. So that means you can sleep in the basement with the doll room, and I'll sleep in the quarters, that room that we didn't like.
Oh.
Yeah, that room. That room freaks me out. But if we do that, we'll have to split
That
up.
old building.
No, when was it at? Imagine how many Douglas buildings we split up
I'm
and
not
slept
sure, but I
alone.
think it's in that
You couldn't do
one.
it.
I'm
Maybe
not
on the stage
sure.
is fine.
The
but
museum
not
is
that room.
30.
Someone sleeps in the room and someone sleeps in the
31
basement.
years old now.
It's really big,
And
probably
so-
not bad.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I still
I know
like,
it was
if I
built
heard that in the middle of the
on-
night, like the footsteps running down the stairs in the middle of the night, I'd be, yeah.
2000.
That'd
I might have
be
a
freaky.
sleeper.
Well, fine, then you sleep in the basement
It
then.
actually has been here.
Next
They
location
got
we go to, we'll
such
do a
fabulous
separate
response from the
sleep.
people in the area for
You'll sleep in one area, I'll
donations
sleep in the
and
next.
for things on loan. They just
Actually,
didn't have
this
the
next
space.
location that we're going to is the guy that owns it. He's got to spend the night there with us. So I told him to bring his sleeping bag. He's had some crazy stuff. He was telling me about some of the stuff he's seen and heard, and it was just like, wow.
And how many experiences have you had here altogether, like throughout the years? Like
You
just
should check it.
Oh, well, you see, I'm fairly
Ogama
not that
Museum?
I'm new to the
We'll check it
community
out.
in that.
Let's look.
But we moved here in
We need to go like
2008.
this though. We need to go like this. Ogama Museum. Ogama? Oh. Let's check this out. And this place is supposed to be haunted, right? That looks like it. It's like, oh, it's just like a big town. Big old... I think you should. You think we should check this place out? How far is it?
Just
Uh,
probably an hour and a half from Waveman.
oh, okay. That's not bad, actually. We might have to check this place out. See if we can find some... We'll have to get our... So we have a researcher now. She's been doing some location research for us. And right now we have her working on a place that we've been interested in that I can't get a hold of anyone at, but I'm still trying. I've called 6 times. 6 times I've called. And I'm going to be calling again when I have time to do that. So on Highway 13, really?
Yeah.
So this is Ogama then. And this place is supposed to be haunted then, right? Is there any... I wonder, is there any videos? We'll go like this.
You even get a train ride to another place.
Really? You can ride a train. That'd be cool to ride on a train.
I've been on there a few times.
Whoop. Ogama Museum. So you can just drive right there? You don't even have to... Do you think it's haunted? Like, when you were there, did you feel anything? Like...
Oh, one house.
The one house? They're just driving right through it. My god, these places... Is this a provincial park? If it's a provincial park, it's gonna be hard. It's almost impossible to do. Not sure if it is. It looks cool though. It does look kind of cool. These people are just driving with a crappy camera. Ogama, Saskatchewan. Let's go. Well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, there's nothing. Weird. I don't know, I'll have to do some more research. Maybe I'll send this one to my researcher as well and get her to... Oh wait, right here, History of Ogama. It's not a provincial park. That's good, because those are hard to get into. I've never been able to get into a provincial park. I've never
Welcome
even...
to the Becker County Roadshow. We continue our stories from Matt Sloss on the day,
That reminds me of how I started out. Remember that?
early days of Ogama.
Tell me, I wish you would just say right off the jump, there's been 500 deaths here at this town. Most of them have been violent serial killers. I mean, if you started out with that, I'd be like, yeah, where's the phone? I mean, okay, is there gonna be talking or is it just gonna be images? Okay. So, it is kind of creepy. It does look like he's got a big smile. Is there talking?
Oh, blocks, sure.
The block and Harriet. And this is
So
that
is
block
this like
factory
the
that made
town
all
like how
the-
it used to be, or all these buildings like
the block
moved
for
there?
the school and Mrs.
Kinda like
Tenbrook's
Heritage
house
Village.
and the corner house
yeah.
used to have a
Probably
minister's
moved
name.
there.
was
I'll
Bodie
also do
that
some
lived in
research
there.
on this place.
This is a gas station that my
pretty fancy.
grandparents
Maybe not.
built.
Maybe this is like how it was back then.
That's the south one. It's the north one now.
Well, I think that building's still standing there actually.
That's my dad. This is the original Voss house here. That was 4 miles,
5-6 years.
4 miles
We have
west
to.
of town.
All I have to do is walk
This
through there, and I'll tell you if it's
This is
haunted.
by the, she worked for
All I
the
have to do is just take a
Yale
stroll.
The one in the clown house.
at the cafe. Great
And you said it's about
cafe.
2 hours?
This is the class of 1925 from Ogama.
It's a big class.
Yeah. This is Arnold
We might have
Burgess.
to
He
go
was
check it
hauling
out.
mail.
On,
But
He
with
hauled mail.
horse.
he
on like a
hauled
weekday
mail
or something
from
like that, that we
the
both have
depot
off. We just drive
in
out there and
Ogama
check it
to the
out.
post office. This is
To
Main
do like a
Street,
day trip,
Ogama.
or even I could
It
do
was
it.
big.
Because all I have to do is walk through there, and I'll tell you if it's haunted
The
or not. Why
bandstand
did
used to be in the
my
middle of the street,
Bandstand.
and it's flowing well used to be in the middle of the street.
You know, I
that's
heard
not it.
once that Ogama has so much water that they were thinking of piping it to Moorhead. Did you ever hear that story?
No, I heard that they were going to start wanting to start a bottling plant in Ogama for cooling, cooling like
Oh, sure.
pop and stuff.
Yeah, and now they found arsenic in the water, and so they have to. You get your water from
Okay,
Whiter.
tell me.
Yeah.
I just want to know how many people died
kill
there.
you.
That's all I want to know. If anyone, or like, I don't know. I might have to send this. What I'll do is I'll send this one to my researcher as well, and just get her to do a bunch of research on these places, see if she can find any deaths that happened there, any reports on the hauntings even, and then maybe we'll see if we can do some sort of investigation or something there. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Throw that one over there. Exit on that one. Sorry guys, 1 minute here. All right, let's go back to this one. And then once we're done, we're going to finish this video up once it's done buffering, and then we will what the hell is going on? And then we'll talk about the new location that we're going to be going to. I think Ogama would be a cool one to check out. I think we might have to go have a look and see. My internet? What is going on? Why isn't this
And for
playing?
things on loan, they just didn't have the space for it, so.
And how many experiences have you had here altogether, like throughout the years, like just?
Oh, well, you see, I'm fairly, not that I'm new to the community in that, but we moved here in 2008.
Okay.
And so,
So wait a minute.
there is a gentleman.
One thing that confuses me about this is I'm wearing a microphone, but I'm not using the audio for it. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I chose to do that, but okay.
And they lived in this home for a while.
I don't know. That's weird. I could have
And there was quite a bit of activity with
when
him.
he was living here.
I could see if I can get in touch with Paul.
Yes, that would be cool.
to
Actually,
see
yeah.
if he would come and talk
I
to
love
you.
Paul. I
And
actually
then,
see
like
him all
I
the time.
said, we had the other gentleman that he lived next door. He grew up there, and
Wow.
his bedroom was in the basement, and he had a lot of activity. He has seen a lot of stuff, and that. So, myself, it was just once when I was cleaning, and
The lights and stuff like that.
yeah.
And also in the video that we see on YouTube, he says that you heard footsteps too. So I mentioned a video
Where
right
did you
here.
hear this?
I'll show you what video I'm talking about. There's a video about the Alameda Museum. Right here, this video. This is the video that I mentioned there, where she mentioned actress. This video is from 2017, but
District
she
Museum.
mentioned in this video
And
about the footsteps walking up the stairs and everything. But this is the video on the Alameda Museum. This is the first one.
I want to welcome you to the Alameda and District Museum. And as you may know, this building here was not always a museum, but it was a home that was built in 1908. Mr. G.O. Tice had it built after his own house burnt down in the Great Fire of Alameda in 1907. The house has been used for many purposes over the years, as well as a residential home for many, many families. In the late 20s and the 1930s, it was used here as a bit of a hospital site, and different people came here, ladies, to give birth. Other people passed away in this
yeah.
very home here. And you may have heard some of the local stories, but there is some residents that we all don't see all the time. and lights have been known to come on and off in the museum. And we also have
And
a
doors
gentleman
tend to open
who is
and
dressed in
close
blue,
by themselves.
who comes and goes from the museum at different hours of the day, different hours of the night. No one is sure who he is, but he has certainly...
Actually, it's not a he. It's actually a girl. We found that out. It's Emily, the little girl.
11.
And there's 11 spirits there apparently. So, but I believe that one of them is Emily.
Yep.
So,
made a full
Which we found
residence
out from
here
our
for a good
investigation.
number of years. Upstairs, we have the medical room that was used by Dr. Galloway, also by his father, Dr. H.H. Galloway. And we have a book here that people have signed over the years that they were born here in this home.
really?
So whether you worked here, whether you were born here, whether you died here, or whether you lived here, this home museum has certainly affected a lot of people in the area. So as recently as this morning, I was here in the museum with one of the local board members, and we were viewing in here in the medical room, and as we stepped out into the hallway and went to the bedroom, she could hear footsteps following us, and it brought her up with a start and said, I think we have company. We have company here with us right now.
Yeah, this would be a cool place to bring a bunch of people to again and do that. So for those of you that don't know, we have, oh, it's not on this screen. That's because I have it off. We have a little ticker at the top there, right there. Once that gets to 1,000, we're going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to be bringing 4 of you on an investigation if you guys win. And I think it's going to be cool because I get asked almost every day if someone can come join our investigation. So I think this will be a cool way to do this. So if we get to 1,000 subs, we're going to do a investigation with 4 of you. So I think this will be cool. And I think 2 of the locations that we're going to be going to will be the Tommy Douglas building and this building too. Because I know those buildings we'd be able to get them. So I think it'll be between those 2. So, and I think they're our most haunted ones that we've investigated, where we've captured the most evidence. So I think Tommy Douglas is a little more haunted than this place, but I think Tommy Douglas is way more haunted than this place. But it's still up there. We've caught some great stuff at this place. That'd be awesome? Yes, it would be. So that's the plan. We gotta get to 1,000. That's cool, actually. Yes, it's gonna be awesome. So once we get to 1,000, that's what we're gonna do. So it'll be really cool, actually. So let's go back to this video. So that's the plan. One day, right?
Upstairs?
Upstairs.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
We're almost there.
And,
Technically, we're
these
over.
are all the newspapers.
Way over halfway.
Alameda used to have a newspaper.
So
the Alameda
once we get to
Dispatch.
800, we
And
only got
it's
like
amazing
200
the
to
number
go,
of
right?
people that come here, but they want to start going through those and look for history and stuff. So,
Kind of cool.
yeah.
Well, yeah, if you can get in touch with that Paul.
Yeah, about 220 we have left to go.
Yeah, I purchased a place from Mona, and I asked her about ghosts, and she said no, there weren't any that she knew of. But anyway, I was sitting in the kitchen, we were eating by myself, and I could see this go by from here, and it looked like an old man.
Looked like an old man.
And then my ex-wife came over, and she was sitting there playing cards with me or something, and she noticed it also, but it was a woman. So, and it just went to here, and we never pursued it,
How long did you live in the house for then?
Only about 2 years
About 2
myself,
years?
yeah.
Okay.
And then one evening, I was out, and I came home, it was about midnight or so, and my son was sleeping on an old couch right there. And this wasn't here, so I just leaned against the doorway.
This was such a great. I love this
And I was
interview.
looking at him,
This
and
guy was always great to interview.
right there,
He had
in
so
the
many
middle of that
stories
bay
to tell.
window,
Like he just he wouldn't.
came
Every time we
ball of
seen him,
light.
he just
He
went on and on about his experience there and how haunted it was.
No,
He just swore
sat
up and down.
right here,
But with
over
what we
the little
captured, we
bush.
proved him right, right? Like we helped him out.
and
So.
it just sat there about this big, and it just bobbed up and down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I said, "You should go to heaven." And it turned and just, well, it just moved and went right back to here, and vanished. Eh?
That's crazy. That's really
But
crazy.
it went really fast, and it looked like it traveled for a mile.
Wow,
But it was only inside the room.
that's crazy.
It was something different.
Wow.
And then my little son was upstairs, spent the night with me, and he's down here at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I have a
In
question.
the dark.
What are your guys' thoughts if we did a live paranormal investigation at a cemetery that we've been to before? If we just went live and we just started investigating and just did like a live stream investigation to a place we've already been. No video on it. We won't do a video on it. It'll be at nighttime. We'll just go out there. Something quick we can do. Because here's the thing. To do these types of videos that you guys see, they are really, really hard to make. They take time. They take a lot of, and you know, I want to put content out in between, and it takes a long time to find it even, right? Like in between trying to find a place, like in between having the, like after the location and trying to find another place to go, it can take several months to find a place, like, or several weeks. It just, and also we only have 2 weekends out of a month that we can do it, so they're so hard. And then then you gotta edit it, and then you gotta spend the night, get no sleep, and then they're just so hard, and they're so hard to make, but they always turn out so well. But in the meantime, in between, we need to find something where we can put out content that you guys like, that's easy for us to do. So that, you know, in the background we got these little videos, and then we got our really big massive ones that you guys like, and that way we're not just like dead for a month, you know. So
I heard him going up the stairs.
it's kind of why we're
bang,
doing
bang,
these
bang.
live streams a little more often, twice
said,
a
"Where
month
were you?"
instead of
He
once.
says,
To kind
"Thanks,
of
the girl."
keep going,
I guess there's a little girl here.
keep the content coming out.
And
I
she
guess,
used to sit right over there and watch me
because it's hard.
watching television.
Yo, what's
You'd
up?
see the little hat and
Sounds cool. You like that
Everything
idea?
like
Just
that.
like go live at
my
a
other son
random
was sleeping
graveyard
in
and just see what we
bedroom
catch
right
live.
there.
You know, I think that'd be pretty cool.
across from the top of the stairs. And he said he wake up and there's the little girl standing there looking at him.
Really?
And he
What's up,
was
Umbra?
about 12. Eh?
So then, how haunted is this place then? On a scale of
There's 3 for sure,
3 for sure.
and one with whatever that is.
You can
that
tell that
entity,
this video is
ball of
before
light
we
thing.
found our wonderful
And,
audio guy.
But the very first night I stayed here,
You can tell.
I
You can
slept
tell the
on the floor.
difference in
and we heard,
quality. Footsteps.
but not really. It sounded like
By the way,
somebody
he's
rolling
sick.
a big
He's got
block
a
of wood
nasty
up the
cold.
stairs.
Really?
Right?
He's dying.
Like, oh boy, we're bringing
He's
a
barely
motor
making
in the
it,
house
drinking
or
tea
something like
and
that,
dying.
because that's what he used to do here. But he was dead also.
Yeah.
And what else? My sofa was here. And I was sitting on this end, like this. Jim, doctor's son from Oxbow, was sitting over here. And this big black, like a cloud, came out of the ceiling
That's crazy. Like,
and sat right over
just
top of my
imagine
head.
seeing that, like a big black
And
cloud come out of
His face
the
was
ceiling.
pure white.
That would be creepy.
It went back into the ceiling also.
So, in your experience, what time do they come out at?
Well, it's usually supper time, all evening with the little girl.
Oh yeah.
The ball of light was midnight or so.
He is very accurate about that. He
But
says
this-
all evening with the little girl, and that's all we were capturing in that time was the little girl. So
Traversing back and forth between the man and the woman is pretty well all day.
all day,
And it's
which is
usually
very accurate because she said
in-
she's seen the woman during the day, right?
March,
So I think this guy's
February,
very accurate.
March is the busiest time.
Busiest time, really.
Yeah. But
And he
this
said
was the
March
hospital.
and February are the
The old
busy
Dr.
months.
Woods had it.
Yeah.
And I guess the diphtheria thing killed a bunch of people. And they died here, several of them, I guess. And But there's no harm done. They never harmed me. Nothing bad.
I didn't
ever
sense
happened
anything
to
bad
me
at this
while I lived
location.
here.
Good. Well, tonight we're
Now,
gonna see if we can talk.
this location, I didn't sense anything bad, but there could be something bad at the Tommy Douglas building. I haven't quite figured that out yet. But like with like the level of activity that's going on there, and like we've captured 3 knocks in both times we were there, we captured the 3 knocks, 2 separate occasions, 2 separate investigations. So usually when you hear that, that's not a good sign.
He
But
was here.
Well, you could.
I don't know. Nothing's ever followed me
little
home or
girls
done
speak, but
anything. any harm
imagine
to
these
us, so it's
elderly
hard to
ghosts
tell.
might, hey?
They might. We'll find out tonight.
Oh yeah, you guys come at night.
We do.
Because that's when they are active, eh? So.
Yep. At nighttime.
And I had other friends. I rented the place out when I wasn't here, but she came out of the kitchen with a cigarette and the ghost went whack.
Really?
I
And
love
she
this
left
guy.
and never
This
came
is such
back.
a great,
This
great
is-
interview.
hey. Minnie's sister. Minnie, Cecil's sister.
Well,
And Roberta, she was working here and shut the lights off, and here the lights are back on. So she swore there was somebody, but it was a mechanical thing, so it might have been
I
an
don't know
excuse
how. I don't know
there.
how we could just turn on.
So a different reason, but other than that, it's fine.
well, we'll find out tonight.
Right?
See if we can capture. Anyways, thank you so much, Paul.
Well, you're welcome. No problem. I'm glad.
So after this
Thanks.
video, stick around. We're gonna be talking about the new video, about the new location we're gonna be heading to. So
in the museum,
stick
we are
around.
going to begin the
once we're
investigation.
finished
Shut these
watching
lights
this,
off,
we
and
will
then can
we'll
begin.
talk.
Actually, before I do that, we just got a camera rolling back over in that direction back there. Upstairs, we have the main event later. We don't have anything rolling
Also,
yet up
what video
there,
you guys
but
wanting
we
us to
have
watch
our
next
experiment
that we haven't
equipment set up
watched
up
yet?
there. We're going to be testing that later. We're going to start with
What
spirit
video of
box.
ours do you
Everybody see if
want us to watch
we can get a reaction
next?
from the spirits that are here. So I'm going to shut these lights out, and then we'll begin. Alright, so it's going.
This was crazy. Like all of our videos before the St. Paul's Church is just like completely different videos.
Anything here? Want to talk?
Completely different videos. You watch
Come out and speak with
the
us.
video before the St. Paul's video. You watch a video before then, and then you watch one now. They're just like completely different.
We're not here to hurt you. What's your name?
Yeah, we caught no voices the entire night, which
I
is
heard
insane.
bang back there. You hear that? What's your name?
Yeah. That's weird. I don't even know what that could
You hear
be.
that bang back there?
Almost sounds like someone tapping on a window or something.
Just a minute.
No, man, I thought I heard a bang around the stair over here.
Go ahead.
Are you upstairs? Why don't you come down? Talk with us. Use this device and talk.
Is that device really that loud? Oh yeah, it's loud. Actually, hang on, I don't have it.
No, there's nothing. See, there's no voices coming through this device. So this is our experiment we have right here. It's called an Sls Camera. What? What?
Okay, never mind.
Anyways, this is our experiment that we have right here. It's called an Sls Camera. And what it does is it projects out a laser grid, projects it all over the walls and ceiling. If any spirit walks in front of this, it'll map them in and we'll be able to see it on our screen over here. So I'm going to set up this device here too. It's called the REM pod. If any energy puts their hand over it, it'll detect it. We're going to put it back over here.
Here, I'll show you it quickly here. So, go like this. So here's the actual device. This is it. And now how loud it is based upon the speaker I use. So this is just an external speaker. This is just to make the device louder so you guys can hear it. Really, this device on its own, the Spirit Box, is really just this thing. So if we turn it on, it's actually pretty quiet. See, that's how quiet it is. You probably can't even hear it. But it's running. So that's actually how loud it really is. But when you add the extra speaker, it makes it louder so you guys can hear it. So that's how it is. So we'll go. Where are you hiding?
Warm in here.
I won't fire it up because it is quite loud.
Man with the blue jacket on. You come out
Yeah,
and
really,
see
all it
that.
is just this device. That's all it is. All this is, guys, is literally just it's just a radio. It's just like a radio. That's all it is. I can literally listen to the radio on this device. I actually have used it as just a radio.
What the hell is that?
I actually don't know.
Is your place haunted now?
I don't know.
That's kind of creepy.
That was kind of weird.
I was like in the kitchen.
As soon as I turn the device on, I hate this thing. That's why I never turn it on in my place. But yeah, all it is just like a radio station. So all it's doing is sweeping through all the FM radio stations. And usually as soon as we turn this device on, like, stuff starts going wrong. Like
out in the kitchen.
I don't know what that was actually. So you can actually, on this, so you can increase the... So we can control how fast we sweep. And that's really fast. So I'll show you guys. So you can actually listen to the radio. Where is it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So yeah, there's the radio. And you can just... That's all it is. It's just a radio box. You know, you can set it up and... So... And you can sit there and listen to the radio. That's literally just a radio. Just a portable radio box. I've actually used this thing out camping before. You know, I want to listen to the radio, I just pull it out and it fits in my pocket. So, it's not just a ghost hunting tool.
There are any spirits here.
Oh.
If you come and walk in front of that camera, we'll be able to see you.
Hello!
Okay,
Oh,
stay there. I want to go check on
your name
that
to a
thing.
bunch of blocks and
Walk in
letters.
front of the camera, we'll be able to see you.
Alright, sounds good. What? Sorry I'm late. You're late.
Something banged on the bottom of my
I heard that.
floor.
What was that?
The,
I was like
the
right
best
here.
channel
Something
in
banged on the
the
bottom
city.
of my floor.
That shook the floor. I thought that was you.
You think
No.
so? I really hate it, to be honest. They play the same like 10 songs over and over. It's actually quite annoying.
I was like right
I heard
here.
that. That's
I was
Yeah, but
right
they play
here.
it almost every day.
I felt it on the bottom of my foot.
Oh my god. Wait.
Nathan's sick right now. He has to. Are you getting water?
Trying.
Come back downstairs.
He had to get water. He's not feeling very
Come
good.
back downstairs. What was that? I felt that.
It hit. As soon as you mentioned
Hit
it
the
go
bottom.
down.
That door's open.
What?
The door's open. We closed that, remember?
Had company that wouldn't leave, grr, right? Just kick him out.
Door's open.
Purgatory Adventures is live.
Who's
We
in here?
gotta watch.
I wonder if the wind. Wait, let's try and debunk this. Door open.
They're all like that. Yeah, there's a few
door,
that's.
that
What was
camera
it?
would have caught it.
What? What was it?
The fridge kicking in.
Oh, just film. Look at. There's no wind. That's crazy. This still blows my mind how we captured this door opening. If there was a wind, like, talk about poltergeist activity. Just wait.
You should go look at the footage.
And there is no way that this door could have just opened by itself, you know? We went there when we did our return investigation after this place, or after the next time we came back. We had this door closed exactly how it is now, and it never opened once. Well, that entire night. We were there from sundown to sunup, and it never opened like that. So it was just like amazing. Just mind-blowing. Like, look at that. Just, I can't, there's no explanation for it. It is crazy. And we tested this. Like, when we did our return investigation, the first thing we did was close the door how we had it and jump around it. We literally just jumped. I even got him to go upstairs and jump on the floor above where we were, and it did not open. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I don't, like, it was a calm night. There was zero wind. And this, when we went there, it was a windy day when we were testing this, and it still didn't open. So it's like, there's zero explanation for it. I don't care if people on Reddit was like, it was the wind. There's no way. We went there on the windiest day possible with the door closed how it is. And it didn't open. And we even combined ourselves jumping on the floor, and it didn't open. So I don't care. I really think that is paranormal evidence right there. I don't like to say that something's 100%, but I physically cannot explain it. I've resorted to I've tried we've gone on windy days to try and see. We've tried jumping. There's no way.
Figure this out.
So
Let me back up.
and this was a calm night too, so it's not like,
As you can see, it's not latched all the way. But if it was a breeze or something, there'd be wind outside, but there's no wind.
Yeah, there's no wind.
Like, just show the trees right there.
That's what I'm doing.
See the trees? The leaves aren't moving.
yeah.
No.
There's no explanation. You can't explain that.
Or September, I guess, end of September.
Did you not hear that? I went, who? Who? And it's up behind me.
Oh, let's go back in. There, we'll just have it roll like that right there.
Okay. See, I want to catch this door closed.
We want to catch that opening. If you're here again with us, before we go up,
Catch it
if you're
closed.
here, can you come close it? Can you come open this door for us again? If that was you, open the door.
So they came
Open the door.
back.
That was you, open that door.
Oh damn! Don't you hate when you have company that won't leave?
Can you do it now for us? Alright, let's go up. Let's go back upstairs. Maybe it'll open the door. We're gonna go upstairs. If you want, you can open that door.
That's that big bang. That's what that door was.
Bet you it was. Watch out for the round cloud right here.
What's going on tonight? Okay, so this is the plan for tonight. Right now we're watching some of our older videos, some of the stuff that we used to do, and we're doing like a live reaction, and we're kind of just watching, and then after this video we're going to be talking about what happened.
Why haven't you missed?
Why did it do that? Why did it just ban them like that?
I don't know.
Hang on, I gotta go on my phone and do this. Actually, did it ban them? What happened?
I just heard like, I don't know.
I didn't even see what that
It
message
said
was.
something about a company.
Did it? Put it on the big screen. Put what on the big screen?
Well, he's talking to Big Mommy.
Oh.
But company can watch it as well.
Oh. Okay, anyways, the plan for tonight, I don't know why it did that, YouTube. I don't know why it just deleted it like that, but the plan for tonight, we're watching some of our old videos. We're like reacting to them. And then once we're done this video, we're going to be talking about our next location, about some of the history and stuff behind it. And why we've decided to come back here, or why we've decided to go there and check it out. This is actually the place that we're going to. They contacted me. I didn't contact them. I've never even heard of that place until a guy reached out to me and he's like, hey, you got to come check this out. So, and then we actually stopped by there on our way through Robert, and checked it out. That's why I was very interested in it.
I kind of want to go back in this room. Oh, I figured out what that was. Come here. Oh, it's a moving board here. Yeah.
Messed up writing. Oh, and it like delete. Oh, we probably autocorrected to something. And YouTube seen it as inappropriate or something like that.
We're not here to harm you.
This was crazy. Like the EMF spikes. People always diss the K2 meter. It's like, oh, it's fake. It doesn't work. It works very well.
What the heck was that?
That's why we use it. It works. It's not like I pull it out and it's gonna start. What? Something moved?
Sounded like something hit like a chair beside me, like a wood. Tick.
Why? Why am I feeling? I don't like how it's just like the
I heard
one.
a tick.
This is before we were camera advanced.
Split up and stay down here. Keep doing enough. Let me run upstairs and monitor the SLS.
If I need anything, I'll call you.
Just one camera we had. I hated that mannequin. It still creeps me out. Mannequins always. Do you remember Robert, the creepy ass mannequin?
Please open up the door, please.
In the basement.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Dolls.
Not just the doll room. That one, like, it looked like an older lady. And it was really, like, flat. And you look in, and it's wearing a white dress. And it's got, like, that long hair.
We're not here
Remember
to
the
harm
basement?
anybody. Oh.
Yeah, that thing. Holy god, that thing was scary.
Spell kicked its ass. Can you please
Oh my
make this
God.
go off? Not here to harm anyone.
I retracted myself. Not YouTube, all good. Oh, I see. I don't even know what retract. I don't even know what that is. Is that like you can like delete a message?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dude,
Explain
that's
that.
messed up.
Explain that to me. How does that just randomly go off?
Of course, by that stupid man.
Yeah, right.
Can you move the mannequin?
The furniture pieces were tagged for sale, right?
No, it was for
What was it?
It was like they're donating. Like who donates a piece of thing?
Oh, yeah. So all the pieces in the museum were all donated. So like the museum like gets those from a bunch of people. People can just send it in, right?
I'm just collapsing the legs, guys, on this thing.
Oh, not a mod. Okay. Sorry, I'm still new to the whole YouTube live streaming thing.
Unfortunate.
I really don't think that was me doing that, but like
Did you
like that
bust
was.
the...
Let's go back. Like, listen how clear that is. And right after, so what's interesting about this is he gets those EMF spikes, right? And then right after that, we get an EVP. So it's like, huh?
Can you move the mannequin?
And it's so clear too. No, it's more of a whisper. Like
You can hear. You can hear you in the background.
yeah, it's more of a whisper. You can hear it go, yes, I can, which is kind of it does sound exactly like an EVP, but and what the thing that interests me about that is it was after we caught those EMF spikes, so definite EVP. You think so? Yeah, I think it was too. But I have to always remain I gotta show everything, right? Like, I gotta show that at that exact same time we captured that EVP, I was doing this.
so that, you know,
I'm just
it
collapsing
makes it
the legs
look
on this thing.
like it shows people that we're not faking it, right? That it's real, or it could be paranormal. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to tell. If it was like, if I was standing right next to him and I was silent and we captured that, like, it'd just be a different story.
Did you bump the... Is anybody here with me right now?
I love that EMF.
Are you here
meter.
with me now?
It's so good. I don't care what anyone says.
It's not that.
Of course it's...
What?
That was a good spike there.
That was, yeah. Yeah, that was a good spike. I think my favorite EMF capture was the Heritage Village video. I think like nothing can beat that EMF capture. Everyone writes like, it's the meter doing that. It's not an actual EMF reading, and I'm like, dude,
We're gonna fill the room up.
seriously,
downstairs
like,
with a big gigantic laser beam.
letting us judge for ourselves. Exactly. That's what I strive to do.
Now if we have
That's
anything
what I
that
want to
comes
do. I
by-
never want to force it down your throats, right? Like, I don't want to be like, this is 100%, you know, defined. Even though, like, sometimes when I'm looking over there where I'm like, that's definitely paranormal, there's no explanation. I don't ever want to put that into the video where I'm saying this is 100% paranormal. On the live streams, I can say what I think, but in the videos, I want to leave it kind of open-ended, I guess. I think it'll be better. It's better that way.
Is there anything here?
I love how we have the laptop still.
I want you to come
We're
out
still
top.
using the old school laptop for this. Do you want to hear something really funny about this? When we first went to this location, we introduced the SLS camera for the first time ever on our channel. When we returned there, we introduced the new version of it. We didn't even realize this till after that. Holy God, every time we've gone here, we've come back with the new SLS camera. So, I don't know. This is my favorite piece of equipment you guys use, really? I like it, don't get me wrong. It's just like sometimes it's just like I question it. I'm like, is it actually capturing evidence or is it like a mismapping? I do question it sometimes, but sometimes there's just like no way it can be. The last place we went to was one that really opened my eyes because I actually felt it touch my hand. When we returned back here and we captured SLS.
That one's a freak.
That one I actually believed 100% we were captured.
Like,
I figured
it's right behind us. We turned around. It's like right
we could feel it, and like what was crazy is we'd feel it somewhere, and we'd turn the camera in that direction and we'd capture it.
Yeah.
So, like it was just like it was crazy. The SLS, I mean.
Let's try the bathroom.
I like it.
I like it too. I think it's a great piece. Just sometimes it's not as accurate as I would like it to be, but.
Hey, what's the name?
Because I
of
don't
this?
ever want to show fake anything.
Mary Siller.
Which is why I will never use a phone app to investigate. I'll never use that. What do they call it again?
The microphonic.
Necrophonic. I'll never use that app on the channel. Never. I'll never use it.
Mary Sillery. Are you here with us?
Never.
Rose
just, like, it
Saloon.
feels like,
Are you with us?
No, it just doesn't feel real.
Ruth Gallery. Are you here with us? Man in the blue, what's your name?
Just name your no name.
Yeah.
Fred Hater, are you here? Or Donald and Laura Griffin? Can you speak to us, please? Bob Young. Or Jack Young.
And that's the picture there. So it was right after Nathan says Emily, where we capture the figure.
Emily,
That's
are
Emily
you here
right,
with
yeah,
us?
right there. You can't, right here. Ugh. It was right after that is when we captured the figure.
Can you come and talk to us, please? Shut the door.
Whoa, Nathan!
What?
Look at the camera! It's sitting in the chair. Come here, bring that camera.
Oh shit, I can't get to you.
Give me the camera.
Yeah, so the reason why Nathan couldn't get over to me right there is because back in the day, we had a very intricate setup for for Sls camera, and there was just like cables everywhere. So we had the camera. So we had the Sls camera itself was actually mounted on a tripod, and then the cables actually feed all the way back to the laptop, which we had in the other room. So that whole pathway was blocked because of the cables that were running everywhere. And it's dark, so you can't see what the cables are to step over it. So, which is
Look
yeah.
it.
Look at that.
It's sitting in the chair. It's like freaking out where the spirit box is.
Want to go sit beside it?
Yeah, go
It
sit
actually
beside it. Go
wasn't.
sit
I
beside
actually
it.
screwed up. So, just so you guys know, everything that the SLS camera shows is backwards. So this side here, in real life, it's actually the other way around. So everything's backwards. So this side is actually really over here. And I didn't know that when I first started using it, that this whole camera was like a mirror. Everything's backwards. And yeah, he ended up sitting on the ghost.
It was cool.
Yeah, it's where the spirit box is.
That's where it sits.
Yeah.
Because we were new to this device.
Okay, it's mapping you
Yeah,
in now.
everything's flipped though. So where Nathan's sitting is where I actually told him to sit.
It's sitting there.
So yeah,
Okay, now it's
everything's
gone.
backwards, which is so weird.
That's a cold spot.
Yeah, it was sitting in the chair.
Holy, come look at my ear.
What? Whoa.
Holy.
What?
Feel the energy, man. Look.
Oh God, it's cold. The air. It's sitting in that chair though that I was just sitting in.
That's that one.
I like the new SLS camera a lot better. It's a lot less cables running everywhere. A lot less chance of tripping and
Stay there.
falling.
Did you see that? That went back
In the
there.
in the little corner, yeah, I seen that after.
I'm going back. You stay there. You stay
It
there.
just go back and then it's gone.
It's like climbed right out of it.
And that's weird. That is weird.
It's gone. It's out of the chair now, Nathan. It's out of the chair. It's not even
Imagine
mapping
if
in
we
now.
would have spent the night there. Like if we're doing our videos like how we do them now, and we spent the night after capturing all that stuff.
I'm kind of glad we went back a second.
I'm happy we went back. I feel like this is one that we had to redo it because we never spent the night there. This one we just went there for 5 hours. I think we were there for 6 hours actually,
Yeah.
and then we packed up and went home. You know, that was just before we did our whole spend the night, film ourselves sleep crazy.
I caught that
Yeah,
too
but
on
we went
camera.
back, we caught like audio this time.
Yeah, we caught some crazy
That was
stuff
crazy.
too when we
Just
returned.
keep
So
flying down the
the
stairs.
audio, like,
It was just sitting in the chair, right there. It was mapping in. And it was like
funny?
spazzy. What?
Because I asked the person, I was naming out the names.
Yeah.
Well, please go sit in that chair.
And then it came and sat in the chair.
Yes.
And then it actually got cold too. It got really cold.
I was naming.
Yeah.
So.
Bathroom
was it a
break.
small one?
It was like it was like a
Like a
small.
Wait, you don't
it was
watch
like
this
all
on your
jumbled
cell
up
phone?
in the chair.
Oh.
And now it's gone. There's nothing there. If it was like a mismapping, it would remap the chair in
Guess-
again.
Guess who I said?
just take the cell phone with
that
you.
little girl.
I had to go to bathroom break too.
And which is weird because we never spent the night at these locations. We just showed up for 4 hours. Oh, we did a video and went home.
Right back.
All right,
Episode.
we'll watch another video here. We'll watch another video, a short one here. Man, I don't even know what to watch. There's so many. Let's start the return video. We gotta watch the return. We'll wait for everyone to get back.
Whoa! It just said something! Oh no, it just jumped right now! It just ran out of the closet! Oh. It's laying on the bed! I just heard footsteps on the stairs. Can you wave to us if that's you? It's waving! It's waving! That's look crazy. At his head. The waving? So right there, that waving, right? And it was right after that is when I felt it touch me, which I thought that was just such a great capture. It was so good. See the difference between the two videos already. We'll wait for Nathan to get back, and then we'll talk about our new location coming up.
What was that?
I think you guys are gonna like this location. I think it's gonna be great.
What happened?
COC over. Talk to you. Devil.
Okay, go up.
Whoa! Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, this is when we got it's the return video now. Hey, we watched part 1, we gotta watch part 2, right? Just it's crazy watching that old video and then coming back and watching this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now, standing in the Alameda District Museum, we are returning here to investigate this place once again. This is an absolutely amazing moment. This is the first time ever in the history of our channel that we've
I want to hear about the new
returned
location before we go to
back
bed.
a
Okay,
location.
we will talk about the new location. Pull that up. That on. All right. So the new location that we're going to be heading to is called the Outlook recplex. Actually, I was contacted about this location all the way back in. It was probably February. No, it was probably about end of February. I got contacted about it because we were on our way up to visit Robert. I know we stopped by there and checked it out, but it was sometime around there. Maybe it was even like April. I'm not sure the date. But anyways, I was contacted by a gentleman that worked at the recplex in Outlook, and the gentleman was telling me about some of the hauntings there and stuff like that. And he was like, "You guys gotta come check this place out. This place is ridiculously haunted." And I thought I was just like, okay, it's just like a pool, to advertise their business, nothing too crazy. But when we were heading up to investigate the Crawford Courthouse, we stopped by the location to check it out. And we got a chance to walk around there. And we went in there and I could feel whatever was there. And I knew right away that this wasn't a hoax. It was actually a legitimate... a legitimate haunt, and it was just very interesting. So the staff member told us when we were there that there was a suicide that happened. A gentleman took a shotgun and committed suicide just outside the building, and ever since then, it's been very haunted. And I was talking with the manager, the guy that actually runs the place, and he was telling me that this is 100% fact. Like, this guy actually did do this. He actually knows the uncle of the guy that committed suicide, which is insane. So this isn't just like, okay, it's not just word, right? This is actually legitimately a thing. So, and one of the workers was telling us about the upstairs in the archery room, a doorknob. She says she's seen a doorknob like wiggling back and forth, like moving up and down really rapidly, which is insane. That means there's poltergeist activity happening, which could be very interesting. The owner or manager, I guess he'd be, we were texting and he was telling me about some of his experiences that he's had there. He's heard like gym equipment being moved around, basketballs getting thrown around. He's heard screaming from inside the building. He's also been seeing stuff there too, and he's very excited to see what we're going to capture. But the thing is, when we go there, he's going to be spending the whole night with us. he says that someone has to spend the entire night with you, and we were supposed to go this weekend up there to investigate, but they ended up canceling because the one of the managers wasn't comfortable spending the night with us, which perfectly understandable. So we had to reschedule for a night when he was available. So we're going to be going back up there eventually here, and we will be spending the whole night there, and he will be with us too for the entire investigation, which is going to be weird because usually it's just the two of us in a location. So that's the new location that we're going to be heading to, and we're going to make him sleep by himself when it's time to go to bed in the dark. So he doesn't know that yet, but that's what's going to happen. So we're going to give him because we can now have 2 cameras, so we'll split up. We'll get him, we'll throw him by himself, and we'll be by ourselves, and I think it'll be great. So but yeah, that is the new location, Outlook Recplex. I think it's going to be a great location to check out. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. But yeah, that's the place. That's the story behind it. So this location means a lot to us. This is the first location where we captured some poltergeist activity. You going to bed, Miss? We're going to see what we can capture here. That's it. That's my spiel. That's tonight. That's all I had to say about the location. So. Oh, you missed it. She comes at the worst time. I just finished talking about the new location and the history behind it. We haven't even been upstairs yet. We just finished, and the awesome experiences that all the employees have had. Yeah. So. Oh. Heavy up here. It's really dizzy. It is a different feeling in there. It does feel really haunted. Like. Warmer up here. I can't wait. I think it's gonna be a really good place. So. I'm also trying right now, so the location that I'm trying to get, I'm trying to get into the Duck Lake Hotel right now. A while ago, I really want that location. I've called 6 times, and I cannot get a hold of the owner, and it's actually making me angry. I've been listening. Okay, you've been listening. Good. I don't have to repeat myself. We're good. That was really weird. We heard a noise from upstairs. It sounded like someone walking, did not. We've just walked in the door and it's already showing us that it's here. So I'm kind of curious to know what we're going to find tonight when we investigate. So we do have an interview at 6. Someone you gotta guys work know early. Is coming. Should we start doing these on Saturday nights instead of Sunday night? Showing him some of the stuff we captured. I think we might do it every other Sunday night. We're back. Every other Saturday night, yeah. Guys, we'll see you guys later. Yeah, you're good. You can shut that off.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Miss.
Oh, doing well. Doing well. Right?
So every time we watch these, all we can think of is the bloopers video. Another paranormal investigation team that came here.
Yeah, they did a TV show, and it hasn't been on television yet.
All right,
but they were quite serious about coming back, also.
And so. You were part of that investigation,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Well, I was.
Yes, do it on Saturday. Yes, and earlier if possible.
To a museum.
6.
Can you tell me? I might have to do it at 6. I was gonna do it at 6 today, but I didn't tell you. I forgot to tell you that. I was gonna do it at 6.
Took a while.
I wasn't ready.
But then, almost like a rhythm started, and they were in here.
6.
That wouldn't work. It'll have to be 7.
Got talking to the little girl that I mentioned.
Yes.
That was here constantly, visually. You could see her, and she mentioned that there were 11 other spirits.
The latest I can do if we do these streams, or the earliest I can do is 7.
And
if we do go earlier,
and they had quite a conversation with
her. That's as good as I can get. I can't do any earlier.
To her, she fell in the well and drowned. And
in the well.
In the well, just over here, I think.
Did she say that? Did she tell you, the psychic medium, what the names were of the child that's supposed to be here?
Yeah, yes, they did. That little girl, one of the little Thompson girls. She was about 6 or 7 or something like that. It's in the history book.
It's crazy. You watch the old video, and then you watch this one, and it's like, holy God.
Emily Thompson. Yeah.
What?
But wait, did you say Emily?
That little girl, yeah.
It's Emily, are you serious?
I think so. It's in the book. And,
yeah, I did not know.
Oh my God. You didn't hear me say that?
No,
I'm going to show you something that we captured the last time. Yeah, that's Emily Thompson.
Okay, yeah.
I have my computer here. That's the girl that's supposed to haunt the building.
Little Emily.
Emily, I can't believe that we captured that actually. He was going through and reading the names on the wall, and he said Emily, and then Emily appeared in the chair.
Right.
And I'll show you the clip from our one here. This was so hard to do. I don't know if I've said this before, but making this whole entire scene there starting from here, the whole entire interview part with Paul took me 3 hours to do, which is actually still one of the hardest intros I've ever had to do for the channel. One of the hardest videos I've had to do, because every time we would switch between. So whenever we'd come up to a moment where it switched to what we were showing him on the tablet, we would have to cut the audio out for his microphone, because then we'd have double audio from the tablet and also from us playing the clip for you guys. So it took a long time. It took me like 3 hours to get this part. But it turned out so well. At this point started reading. And also on top of that, I had to line the microphones up. So when we do our audio, I take his audio microphone, his audio device, my audio device, and I put it into the timeline and I overlap them so it sounds like one big thing. And when those are desynced by one frame, it just sounds like crap. It sounds like there's a weird echo. And it was hard to line those up, plus switching back and forth like this, plus, muting the audio at a certain point. It was just so hard to do. Names on all the items, but it turned out so well.
Now you're with us.
Look what happens when he reads out the name Emily.
Man in the blue, what's your name? Fred Hater, are you here? Or Donald and Laura Griffin?
Sounds complicated. It was complicated.
Speak
It was
to us,
hard to
please.
do. It was the
Bob
hardest
Young.
beginning of a video I've ever had to do.
Or Jack Young.
But it turned out very well. I'm very, very happy with it.
Bob and Jack.
Emily, are you here with us?
I don't think everyone out there fully understands how hard it is to make these videos. To do, especially how we do them nowadays. How we're doing them now compared to how we were doing them back then is 10 times harder. Back then we just had one camera, one angle, one camera. We just go through and I would just oh, this is boring, take it out, good to go. Nowadays we have 3 or 4 cameras that roll out at the same time, and you have to put them all in a timeline, and you got to pick out the certain camera shots for the certain moments that work the best with what's happening, and you got to flip back and forth, and it's so hard to do. So hard to do, so. Yeah, it's not vehicle. I checked the camera. I got my window open, so it's 10 times louder.
Talk to us, please. Shut the door.
So hard to do, but I mean.
What?
It looks so good every time.
Sitting in the chair. Come here. Bring that camera.
Oh shit! I can't get to you.
Give me the camera.
Look it. It is very complicated. Just as he said, do you see that? Yeah. Just hanging out. Yeah, go sit beside it. Go sit beside it.
Where the spirit box is?
Yeah, it's where the spirit box is.
That's where it sits?
Yeah. Okay, it's mapping you in now.
I'm not here.
Well,
It's sitting there.
That's funny.
Okay, now it's gone.
Ooh, that's a cold spot.
So he sat in the chair where the little girl was, and he said it was cold there. So we believe that him calling out. Oh, what's up, spectral researchers? Haven't seen you guys in a while. How are you guys doing? I want to show you. The clip that haven't seen you guys around in a while. We're just watching some of our older videos. What was that? I felt that. Relatively older videos.
Soon as you mentioned to go down.
That door's open.
So for those of you that don't
downstairs and we realized-
know, we have a little thing. Oh wait, we gotta go bigger here. We have this thing right here. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna bring 4 people on an investigation. Sorry, 4 people on an investigation with us, and it could be one of you. We're gonna do like a big like giveaway thing for it, and I'm actually quite excited for it. We're gonna pick a location. We're gonna go there. You guys are gonna be able to come with us. You guys are gonna be able to spend the night there with us and actually do some investigating with it. I think it's gonna be really cool. But I hope it goes over well. I've never done anything like this before, so because I get asked almost every day if people can come and join us on our investigation. So I figured this would be a cool way to, you know, get some people involved, show people that, hey, you know, we're not fake, you know, we do the real deal.
It doesn't launch, as you know, right?
Right.
But this was a calm night. It was a still. There was no wind outside at
Still
all.
working on her brows, but still listening. Hey,
I wonder if the wind. Wait, let's.
gotta get her
try to
brows
bump
looking
this
good,
door
I guess.
over here.
That camera would have caught it.
And I just
That was
opened
crazy.
by
I
itself.
can't believe we captured the door opening. Like that
Just film.
still
No
amazes
wind.
me.
Look at the trees. Like
No wind at
if there
all.
was a wind. Oh my God! What was that? Just wait.
Just
We have a
insane.
camera rolling down the hallway there.
Just
Right.
insane.
Kind of glad we put the camera.
I'm happy we put the camera down the hallway. I wasn't even going to do that. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stick it, you know. But it turned out very well.
There it's moving.
You can almost see it going on.
Yeah, you can almost see it move.
And then so we were investigating for 6 hours, and not once did that door open at all. The entire 6 hours we were here, it didn't move. There was no
Robert's
wind.
very, very
Right.
sick
Don't have
with...
any explanation for that.
I need to cut it off.
What do you think?
Sick with sick with what? Question?
Could have been someone leaving. There's been so many here.
That's
hey?
exciting.
And
That's okay.
Boy
Nathan's
Gibson
also sick with a
was
cold.
The
with a
previous
cold,
owner,
So.
when I was before I bought
Not COVID,
the place, and he was in and out of the house.
Very, very
steady,
sick.
and people working here had
What
seen
with though? Is it like
Yeah.
cold or
him.
something?
And they go to look, and
Your message
he's
got
not
cut
here.
off. It says with, and that's
But
it.
he came in the door, so where is he?
Do you want to come and investigate with us tonight
Ah,
and see if we can
Very,
talk
very
to Emily?
sick. Yeah, that sucks.
would be
I
nice
was
if we see her
actually,
again.
fun fact, when we filmed our Heritage Village video and our Criddle Farm video, and the Tommy Douglas video, I was very, 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 very sick too for those. I had a very bad intestinal infection for them. Actually, the Heritage Village video, I almost quit that video. I almost gave up and walked out. I was so sick at that. I was so sick. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. I almost gave up on that one, but I was like, we got to get a video. We got to do this. We got to spend the night. So, you got to, you know, it takes so much effort to get into these places that I will not be stopped if I'm sick. So, yeah, I didn't tell anyone that I was sick, but it was just like, my God, it was
It's hard
bad.
to believe it's been like
Very bad intestinal infection I had, so
37 years ago.
Yeah.
Hey,
it was rough.
you sit there.
It was
and
really
just sit
rough.
There and look at me and look at me.
Yeah, I
That's
almost gave up on that one.
Mm-hmm.
but-
Sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
So, do you want to come join our investigation?
Actually, you know what?
Well, I'll see. But what time?
I'm thinking about.
Instead of watching some of our videos, let's go check out some of theirs, hey? I think that's a great idea. We're gonna watch some of your guys' videos. Wait, that's not it. Oh, with lung cancer? Dude. That is awful. My God. That is really sad, actually.
check out these people. Let's see. Stone House Mansion. Let's check this one out. I always liked you guys' intro. I thought it was pretty cool. I like the whole like mist that comes across. I thought that was cool. Yo, wait. Is that the asylum I really want to go to? I seen it. What's it called? What's the asylum called? Oh, it's the one I really want to go to. Like, that place is insanely haunted. I'll think of it. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a place I really want to investigate.
Stone Mansion, located in Winchester, Indiana, was constructed in 1872 for General Ashley Stone and his wife Lydia.
I also like you guys.
General Stone was a state
you guys' thing with the hands. I think that's pretty cool too.
Senator before and after the Civil War, and became a general in 1862, when the governor Oliver P. Morton appointed him as the state quartermaster general. He was also the president of the First National Bank in Winchester and a major stockholder for the Grand Rapids and Richmond Railroad. General Stone had 7 houses built across the street from where he would have the home built to house the construction workers building it for him.
No good.
Sparing no expense, he added many intricate details, such as 6 fireplaces made of marble, imported from the same quarry Michelangelo sourced his marble. Tilted windows upstairs for stargazing, which he much enjoyed, along with many detailed woodworks throughout the house. On entering this beautiful mansion, it's noted that although the doors themselves were very tall, the door handles were placed very low to accommodate the short height of the general and his wife. The general is thought to still watch over this once magnificent home along with his wife, and some believe that they have indeed seen him. We can't help but wonder what the walls have seen, the grand parties they have witnessed.
Yeah, we're watching some of your videos.
In more recent years, one owner lived in the basement with his expansive vinyl record collection, and he is believed to visit the mansion in spirit form to this day.
I kind of like how it's...
With reports of footsteps, shadow figures, and some reporting seeing the general himself, we were all eager to experience these phenomena ourselves. So come with us as we investigate this lovely historic home.
Trans-Allegheny. If we ever go to Trans-Allegheny, I want to get like a bunch of like content creators together and just like tackle that massive place. Like, I want to get spectral researchers, I want to get Bert, and we're just going to go into this place and just check it out and spend a night. I think it'd be so cool. One day. I didn't edit this one. I like this video. I like the style of it.
The next last owner, he sold and he traded or sold albums. That was it. So there was 4,200 albums in this room and the next room over. And that was just the last of it.
Did you guys catch anything good here?
Absolutely. He said at one time he had over 1 million 45s. And they were back in there, and I went, or back in the kitchen area. And I wouldn't be surprised because
a really good video.
Just a narrow walkway, clear up 10 feet tall, the whole area.
A really good video.
So I wouldn't be surprised. Now we don't know what initially the rooms were for.
That's your daughter talking.
We have no
clue
right now. Just probably just basic basement stuff. This is still dirt floor though. I don't know why. Hopefully there's a well or something underneath it, because when you had money, you had the well on the inside.
Do you do all the editing yourself?
Very rarely do you see that. I've only seen one house with it in.
Or do you guys kind of take turns with your team?
Convince them not to tear it down, so. But it was right in the kitchen. The lady who you probably talked to, Kate, yeah, her first house when she got married was that tan one. Really? And she doesn't like to admit it because she doesn't want to hear anything about ghosts. But she would see somebody walking, pacing back and forth with a really low lit, like a candle. And then they would just quit. So she would call the restaurant at the time, said, "There's somebody in your place." And, no, trust me, there's nobody in there. The doors
Trans
were locked
Allegheny is
and
amazing. I know it
nobody's in
is.
there.
That's my dream location. That
She
and
said, "Saw
Winchester
that quite a
Mystery
bit,"
House.
so she just looked, "Oh, not
I've
this
seen
anymore."
so many things with Trans Allegheny.
shared that story the other
my
day,
God,
so-
like it's just like top of it. Maybe next year we'll get our passports and we'll go check it out. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer this, did it cost you guys anything to spend a night there? I just want to know, because if we're gonna go there, I mean,
Could have been.
we might start saving.
General is a stargazer. So
Also
this
get
room was his
passport,
room. Didn't have that back
A
wall,
long
so
way,
he could
Trans
go
Allegheny
to all these
is a
windows
long way away from us.
and check out the stars. So all the windows are pushed forward and have a small tilt backwards so he can look out.
Mom's work is done, and I'm
Just a very slight
actually
tilt.
confused.
So he
We're
can
able to chat
stargaze
faster.
and
Hey,
he
there
knew
you go.
What constellation was out what window? So he was into a lot of things. Even these trees out here, the mulberry trees.
Get
He
one.
wanted
Oh,
to
you didn't
grow
get one?
several.
That's kind of sad.
They planted a bunch of mulberry trees, and there's still a bunch of mulberry trees.
It always sucks when you like plan a big location, you go there, and you're like, I'm gonna capture something.
Well,
you
the
walk over
thunderstorm
and
was
nothing.
coming
That was a big
in,
waste
and
of
so I went and shut windows, and I
time.
shut
That
this
hasn't happened to
window,
us in a
put the
long
screen down.
time, but now, like, when we're gonna go to a location nowadays, we always do research before we go. Because we hate going to places and catching nothing, you know, like not an EVP, like absolutely nothing, just dead silent. And you know, usually with
Full
reports, usually you know
aberration.
when you're hearing
On the
about all
record.
this stuff that's happening,
Little
usually
guy,
then you know.
maybe 5'4", narrow, in the general, too tall. But they're just small-framed person with his head down, and beautiful
Mama died.
colors.
Sorry for your
Violet
loss, by the way.
into a
That's
blue.
very sad.
And
Not easy losing somebody
like
you love.
this into blue is really beautiful, and then the pants were
Helped
blue.
with the editing
And,
for a couple videos. For
ruffles,
hey, there you
but no
go.
tie.
You did
So
pretty
I don't
good.
know what it wasn't a tux, unless
And
you
I feel like once you've edited your first video and you're kind of set in your ways, editing is just very easy. It's mostly copy and paste, I find. Like our intro that we have, I just drag the video over and add it in, you know. So
wearing the tie. But he just head down, took 3 steps at me, and just disappeared.
wasn't sure
So,
whose channel we're
Coming
watching.
at me, but it wasn't
So right now we're watching
aggressive
Spectral
or anything, so.
Researchers. The
A
people
lot of
that are in
things
our
we see
chat.
is just doesn't make any sense.
They got some cool
I've
stuff
seen
actually.
5 apparitions here. Most people say they go their whole.
Actually, there's a video I want to watch.
That's all I've seen. Just have full apparitions here. And
Because you guys went to one of my locations. You guys went to a few. Wait, here we go. Inside the Trans Allegheny. I gotta watch this one. I love the Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. That's like, if we ever go there, it's gonna be crazy. That's like, my dream is to go there. Whew! For the night? Oh my god. And that's probably American. My god, we can't do that. I'm sorry. We can't go there anytime.
Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, also known as Weston State Hospital, located in Weston, West
That's
Virginia.
so cool.
Built from 1858 to
My God,
1881,
that hurts my
it is the
head.
largest hand-cut stone masonry building in North America. This asylum was originally designed to hold 250 patients.
Yeah, go check them out. They got some cool stuff.
In the 1950s, the asylum was holding over 2,000
They went to some really
in
good
very poor
locations,
living
like some of my dream locations. Trans
During
Allegheny.
the period the asylum
They went to
was
the
in
Villisca
use,
Axe
it was
Murder
common to be
House.
admitted for nearly
Yeah, their
anything,
intros are pretty cool too.
including menstruation, laziness, religious enthusiasm.
I like how you
asthma,
guys start
and
with like
menopause.
the pictures of the house and some
As the
B-roll
quality
with
of the
the
asylum
person talking. I
declined,
kind of like that
so
too.
did the efforts of nurses and doctors.
And then you go into like the investigation.
One
I think
being
that's a
Dr.
cool,
Walter
different way to do it.
who performed over 3,000 lobotomies from the 1930s to
3,000 lobotomies.
leaving most patients permanently disabled, killing numerous others. Other methods of treatment would include electric shock
stand a better
therapy
chance
and seclusion cells.
of an interaction if you
Finally,
know the
in
history.
1994, after
Very
decades
true.
of patients being
Very,
mistreated,
very true.
left disabled, and even killed, the asylum was ordered to close. Unfortunately, all patients were released into
A lot of repeat
Weston to
steps in
fend for
editing.
themselves.
Same for
Many
us.
not
When I do
knowing
the
how to
editing,
care for themselves
it's
at
all like repeat. You know,
causing
once you
such
get
an
like,
economic crisis.
I've been
the
doing this
city
now
still
for 2
has not
years, and
recovered
like
to this
2 years
day.
is most of it just copy and paste.
The true
The only thing
number
you're
of
editing
deaths
is
in the asylum is
the
but is
taking the
estimated
video
to be
and
between
compressing
400
it
and
down
500.
so it's not as boring
This,
to watch.
of course, leads to a very active location with 4 floors of patient rooms, including the eerie lobotomy recovery with a very
the
dark,
best at
saddening
trans.
energy.
Trans Allegheny is just an insane place. I
Come
really
with us
want to
as
go
we
there.
investigate and see
Spend a
if we
night.
too can
My dream
experience
one
the
day.
footsteps following
But I don't have
behind you,
$2,500 to
the banging
dump
on
on
the
it.
walls and doors,
Plus
the
the trip,
whispering
the passport
across
to
the
get
hall,
there. This
the
is like
child spirits,
way in the
and the
future for
screams
us.
of patients.
My God, 2,000. That's crazy. I love the hands. Do you guys see that? Look at that. I love the hands transition. It
The
is so
whispering
good.
from across the hall, the child spirits, and the screams of patients.
Where is it? There's a. I love how it cuts to the hands. Right there. I love it. It's so good.
I'm Debbie. Wow.
And I'm Robert.
Thank you. Could you do that again? We're just here to talk to you.
Okay, so I see a REM pod, but what are these back here you guys are using?
Good.
Oh, that's the yes and no device. Do you find that actually works from Ghost Stop, the yes and no device? I've seen you use that a few times, but I've been skeptical upon getting it because I feel like it's just like a random, like, it just randomly picks one once in a while and it's not actually legitimate. But have you had luck with it?
Play with any of our toys. We have a doll over
American
there.
dollars,
We have a
my
teddy bear
God.
for you.
That's probably like $3,000 for.
Holy.
Holy.
It's like $4,000.
None of them will harm
Oh
you.
my God, that hurts my brain.
I don't know. I feel like I just saw not a shadow figure type thing this time.
Was it a head looking out?
No, it was a white figure. A child size though.
What? I didn't hear anything. Oh yeah, you can kind of hear it.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can help you with?
Thank you.
REM pod went off. What REM pod do you guys use too? Kind of curious.
Do you get many visitors that you like? Does some annoy
Because the
you?
REM pod we have, I haven't really. We've only captured one.
What's that?
It tends to give me false readings sometimes. I found.
Hello? Could you come closer, please? We hear you. What do you think of the doctors and the nurses?
Unexplained sound.
How do they treat you?
You gonna play it again? I want to hear that unexplained sound.
What do you think of the doctors and the nurses? What do you think of the doctors and the nurses?
I don't hear anything. I don't hear that
How do
one.
they treat you?
I'll have to listen to it later with my headphones. I've caught a figure on the SLS, setting it off many times. Forget about my. What an awesome voice for ASMR. Very true, actually.
Wish we stay in here and close the door.
Oh my god, this would be so creepy.
I think this is a good spot. And just put equipment out and just have a nice time here.
Need headphones for that? Yeah. I couldn't hear it with my speakers.
Trans-Allegheny.
Part 4 is the best. This is part 4.
Confinement cells. By the confinement cells. Okay, so there's a box in my hand, it's a telephone, it's just...
You guys got night vision. I've been trying to get night vision, but I can't figure out what it's about to get noisy.
Just the same. So we're switching on to the necrophonic, guys.
Oh, necrophonic. Necrophonic. The app that I will never use.
Yes. What's your name?
On our REM pods? Temperature. You guys have temperature? Wow. You guys got some fancy stuff, that's for sure. I will never... The only thing that I was telling people earlier, I will never use necrophonics. I don't believe in phone apps. I really don't. I strongly disagree with them, but that's my personal opinion with them. So for me, if I'm gonna, I'd way rather use this device than the phone app, but that's just me. I have the original and one from Whisper's Estate. Force. Gives me the chills of the voices that come through it. I don't know. It's hard for me though to believe that an app can, give me credible evidence for me personally. Again, that's just what I believe in. Because someone could program that app. Someone could program that app to just say random stuff. But I mean,
Get out or need help.
Yeah, this is part 4. Oh, look at the REM pod going off. It's going off really good too. That is crazy.
Thank you. Did you come closer?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That's crazy that the REM pod's going off like that.
Did you come towards us?
Got new headphones? Him?
Was that you?
I wouldn't use it myself, or...
Did you hear what? There was a voice that was not...
We're not sure. Wait, what'd that say?
What beep?
Now, one thing I've noticed with the REM pod is that sometimes it gives you false readings. I know that just before the batteries die, the thing will go nuts. But like, it was like flashing different colors, so... And it's still going, that's crazy.
Could you stop? See if you can go around the other side.
Yeah.
And find the other toy that makes music.
That's nuts.
What the heck?
What was that?
What was that?
I
Oh, was it your phone, was it?
don't know. My phone's on airplane mode.
Was it like
Gotta
the
play
music
their
box
subs
just
a
played
little.
like one note?
That's what I think it was.
I don't know, I can't. I feel like I'm sitting when I use it. I can't use it. Stick with my spirit box. I love this device. My favorite piece of equipment. Do you guys use the spirit box, right?
Maybe not too far away. It's got no red.
Oh, okay, I do have a spirit box. The other team members had them on a different floor. Oh, I see. I just built a new portal. I used a noise gate and a delayed.
It just got really cold. Step right here.
And it cleans it up. Really? That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, is that thing I've seen?
Who's
you can
in
get
that?
the spirit box and it like condenses down the white noise so you only hear the voices.
Nice.
I've seen that before actually. That's made by
I just heard a breath. I heard a breath. Like a... Ooh.
Oh.
It opens.
Yeah, move, Boo Bear.
Man, we would have a field day at this place.
I'm scared. I'm scared to go first.
Got it. Who's in here?
With the Sls Camera.
Oh, Debbie, it's cold in here.
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, our design for our Sls Camera came from these people from Spectral Paranormal. They're the ones that gave me the great idea to make it how it is, and turned out really well. So shout out to them for that.
It is like cold. I got goosebumps.
And it works really well. We've used it a few times, and I love it. I love the design of it. So.
Wow.
6 batteries each floor?
Yeah, I got it.
Really? That's a good idea, actually. So they reset it every floor. Yeah, I'll show you my REM pod. This is the one I use. So let me go.
Yes.
This is the REM pod I use. We'll go full screen. And it's made by Paraphonics, and it actually has this antenna. It actually clicks in, and then you can extend it. And the thing I love about this one is on the bottom. So on the bottom, you can see. So this turns it on. And then this button here. And now it's a music box. But sometimes it glitches out like that and it'll just beep for no reason, which gives me false readings. So sometimes it's hard with this device, but this is my but yeah, and it works pretty good. And then back to proximity mode. And also one thing I like about this is if you hold the antenna, it calibrates to your hand. So that's the REM pod I use. It was very dark in there. I guess it would be. I forgot. You guys have night vision. We're not that advanced yet. We just use our flashlights. So plug in your spirit box and it cuts out the static. Yeah, I've heard of that device before. That's actually pretty damn cool. I really want to get one of those, but for now we're gonna stick with the old school way with this device, you know, with a just an external speaker, you know. I like it like that. I'm old school. Ever go off randomly while not investigating? Never really. Like, I'll never just be setting it up and it goes off because my place isn't haunted. So trust me, usually when the equipment goes off, usually we feel it beforehand. Like, usually we'll feel whatever we're catching on the spirit box or on the REM pod. We'll feel it beforehand. So, and I assume it's very, very same for special researchers because Oh, when not investigating, really? You don't? Usually I do, because it's a pain to get to the location and you forgot to put batteries in all your stuff. Because we go quite frequently on investigations. We do a lot of private investigations too when we're not filming. We just go out and just randomly investigate. So we just find that it's more hassle to keep the batteries in than it is to take them out, you know, because we do this quite a bit. So even when we're not making videos, you know, we're out investigating. From Whisper's estate is like your REM pod, really. I love this REM pod. It's really great. I've never caught anything with it though. Well, we might have caught something in the moose head. That was about it. But.
There's a weird feeling in here, and for me to say that is.
And then there was just a very quick whoosh of cold air just went past me. Very fast just then.
Yeah, when we first
Yeah,
came
it can
in
be
here,
set to play music. So, yeah, it's got the double settings on it. So it's proximity mode.
Okay, whoever's in here that wants our attention, here we
And
go.
it's got a button on the bottom that changes it to music. What was that? A device that I really want to get. I want to get a Ovilus.
Tell us your name.
Something like that. Like a real Ovilus, but they're crazy expensive. $700 for one. Either that, or I want to get the music box device I've seen so much about, but again, they're very expensive, so. Does the battery draining things happen to you and Nathan too? It happens not so much recently. Usually when you get the draining of batteries and stuff like that, usually you're dealing with a very, very powerful entity. One that we haven't really been experienced on our channel, at least. Usually it's bad spirits that do that, but it can also be sometimes good, so mostly it's the bad ones that do that though. So we found personally.
Alright, I'm gonna switch the microphone and go.
You can go to your own portal for about $80. That's American, so it's about 100 maybe Canadian. Okay.
Alright, we are here with you.
I feel a vibration in my feet when we are about to get activity. I always feel it enter the room, so I'll actually we'll feel it come in. We'll feel like the energy, we'll just feel like the massive pulse of energy just entered the room. And sometimes it gets pretty cold too. Yeah. Like the temperature will just drop. And then we usually, once that happens, we know, okay, there's something here. We need to start communicating, so.
We know you want to talk. Somebody in here wanted us to
Oh, you ruined one by leaving a battery in. I didn't know you could do that. Usually though, when it comes, so back in the day, I only used to investigate in the summertime. So in the wintertime, I take all the batteries out of my stuff. I've never ever ruined. I did forget the.
What was that?
That was footsteps.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
That was footsteps.
I heard that.
Who is that?
I definitely heard that.
Who is that? What was that?
That was footsteps.
Who is that?
Huh. That's crazy. Okay. I have the music box. You have two of them. That's pretty cool. It's the. I really want to get that device. They're so cool. It'd be great. I want to get one. But let's see. I'll show you the one I want. If they're the same thing as what I'm looking, it's the motion activated one, right? Yeah, this one right here. This guy. This is the one I want right here. But they are hella expensive. So, I don't know, one day, you know, maybe one day if we, I don't know, something happens with the channel one day, maybe we'll start putting money into more, either better locations or better equipment. I haven't bought a piece of paranormal equipment since the Sls camera, so. Tells you how long it's been. Another unexplained sound, fall shortly with more sounds. I hear a thump.
Wow.
There's somebody walking out there.
There is.
If I see a shadow figure back there instead of Nathan, I'm gonna faint right here. He's sick, so he has to keep going to the bathroom, that's why. What a champ though, hey?
Do they feed you well? How many meals a day do you get?
I was a bit freaked out at that point. I would be too, inside the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Did you, at any point, did you feel like there was something bad there? Like something demonic by any chance? Because there is known to be, in the Trans-Allegheny, there's supposed to be some bad spirits there.
Yeah, I heard that.
I want to do something because I've got the barrel facing that direction.
He's sticking with us. He's barely making it.
Okay. Maybe bring the REM in here and switch it on. See if it's... Because, I mean, it was on for ages before it did that.
Mm-hmm.
Footsteps?
Mm-hmm.
If you can find the music box
garage parking sensor
and set that up for us, we'll
that they
play some
what
music on the radio.
was they took a sonar garage parking sensor and put it in a box. Really? And attached to music. That's actually really cool. I'm not much for building my own stuff, for building my own equipment. I like to get other people to do it. And then I buy it from them. So, more chance of me screwing it up. But when it comes to building something like the Sls camera, like that's easy for me to do. I can easily put that together. I also had a step-by-step guide on how to do it, thanks to you guys. Use a $20 sonar parking sensor and hook it up to a music. What? That's actually kind of a cool idea.
Did you have to stay
You guys should do more videos like that, like more like how to build your own equipment sort of videos. I think those are cool. I really like those. I really enjoyed the SLS making camera, or the SLS making video. I thought that was a great video.
Were you able to go down and do arts and crafts? Arts and crafts was a big thing in Trans-Allegheny. It was part of treatment in a way.
There must be a big delay because I asked that question a long time ago. Which is weird. People asking us for
Is there a
help.
Susie or a Susan?
With several EVPs of different voices saying help me. Oh, you guys got lucky then. I've heard that there are some evil spirits in that place, so. Just what I've heard, but. Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Like walking.
Yeah, I don't know.
should check the time.
So you said there was two of you?
Alright then.
You said that there was, so you were saying that there were two of you, right? Like one of you was on a different floor and one of you was on another? It would have been really cool to see like the other people's perspective, like what they were experiencing. It would have been cool if they had a camera too and they were filming it. And then we got like one video maybe showing their side and one video showing your. That'd be really cool to see actually. Or like do it all in one. Costs about $50 to make those music boxes, really, and they're selling for $500. What a scam! What a scam! $500, and you can just make it for $50.
Now, I know we already introduced ourselves on this floor already, but we'll go ahead and do that again. Hi, David.
Run to the bathroom now.
We're not going to
That's funny.
cause you any harm. We're not here to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Jared, really?
Is anybody here that would like to talk?
They show how to make these expensive pieces of equipment. Really? We'll have to check that out, actually. It'd be cool if I could just make it myself. And I like step-by-step
Everybody can come
tutorials
out of
because it's
your
way
rooms.
easier to do.
Might have to tap out soon.
You're gonna tap out?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. We've been
I've
2
been-
hours.
We'd like to see
I've been
everybody,
hanging, trying to
please.
hang on.
Everybody come out of your room.
On one floor, I think fourth floor,
Do we have any
something
children
affected me and I burst out crying. Really? What?
Me, you can play with her if you want.
That sounds like demonic to me.
I will say.
You're a very sweet girl.
Are you gonna tap out then? I might keep going. I mean,
No, I can tap
Yeah,
out.
she would love to play with you.
say goodbye.
Yeah.
I think I'll keep going myself. Nathan's got to tap out. He's not feeling so well.
Did you find my dog?
He's dying
She's
over
not-
here. He's
she's
just
not too
like
far
barely
from where
hanging
you
on.
are.
At least I showed up.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Go
was
give her
gonna
a hug.
cancel at the last minute.
Well, you could have. I could have done this solo.
I gotta be a trooper somehow.
Yeah. There was 10 of us, and all filming on their floors. Really. How many floors were there in this place?
That's how dark it is.
That is pretty dark. That'd be freaky as hell.
Our little flashlights.
Our little dinky little flashlights in there. Oh my
We're
god.
just
That,
running a bunch of
oh,
stuff.
that'd be so creepy. I don't know, man. Transat Lamborghini's like
Equipment.
just on a different level. It's like not. If we go there, it's like we're not in Kansas anymore. Like a different world.
Looks.
Not ready.
I don't know. American haunts are just like 10 times worse than like dinky little Saskatchewan haunts.
Here.
We have Boo Bear up there too.
All the other videos on trans. We have had a mix of the other members of the team on the other. Oh, I see. How big is your guys' team? You guys got a pretty big team, right? There's a link to the. Oh yeah, you guys got a website. That's right.
There's another team upstairs.
Yeah, it's gotta be. So it's right above us.
But
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Their channel. Okay.
there was
I see. All right, you can go home if you want now.
Oh, are you sick of the coffee?
Well, you're dying and you need rest, so go home.
I should.
Yeah, you really should.
The
Alright.
doctors and the nurses said
Have a
we
good
could
night.
come and sit with you.
Nathan's tapping out. I'll keep going, okay?
Yeah, I'll watch it in bed.
You watch, okay? Sounds good.
Eyelids.
Your eyelids. All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
We could tell you a story. If you'd like a
All right. See you later.
story, you can sign now.
Yep.
Look, is that one of our pieces of equipment?
What kind of mood are you in?
4 floors? There's a whole 4 floors there. Holy. And I'm guessing they're all massive,
A
right?
song popped into my head. Down in the woods of dancing, romancing. Do you know that song?
Yeah.
You don't need to be here.
Wow, people are loud outside. Oh
Aren't there
my
better
god.
places to be?
4 floors, that's crazy. I would love, it's always been my dream to investigate a massive asylum like this. This is my dream. This would literally be my dream.
It's nice to have a little
One day, right?
rest.
One day, we just got to get there, you know. Right now we haven't even crossed our 1,000 yet. We're getting so close. We're at 783. I want to get to 1,000 first. That's number one goal right now.
We really do want to take photos of you.
There's 10 total.
I have a camera
And
here.
oh, there's 10. I thought there was
There's
more
a
of you
special
actually.
one over there. And the bones numb. Do you want to escape? I don't blame you. I felt like I just felt. I didn't see anything, but I felt like I was being watched from there. Know what I mean? Run now. No.
Why should we run?
We don't want to run. Are we in
Yeah,
danger?
Nathan's gone. He went home. He's out of here. He couldn't do it. He was barely hanging on, but I want to keep going, so at the time I thought I heard a growl. Probably not. What?
Wow.
That was a growl.
Are we in danger?
That sounds like a growl. Yeah, I'd say that's a growl. Yeah, that would be a growl. In my opinion, I would say that would be a growl. One night wasn't enough. I can't imagine. Like, you probably, like, in one night, you probably couldn't explore everything.
Hello?
There's just so much.
Somebody growl at us? Did you do that again? We kind of like
It would be so cool to, like, get a big group of, like, content creators and just go into this place and
Camera's
spend the
right
night.
here.
It would be so cool.
If you want your photo taken, you have to come and stand in
It's a
front
bucket
of
list location for us. Bucket list location for us as well. That, Winchester Mystery House, and the Villisca Axe Murder House. And also, I want to check out, there's one in Mineral Wells as well. Another one, it's Haunted Hill House, I think it's called. That's another one I want to check out. I've seen so many things on that one. I've seen the thing that really got me interested in is their they always post like clips of their security cameras on Twitter, and I see it, and it's just like, holy god, people getting like dragged out of the bed, and like people getting thrown downstairs, doors opening. It's just like, wow, that'd be so cool.
So, I'll wait right here.
Cool.
So, I'll wait right here.
Go back
Do a
where I
public
suggested,
investigation
I guess.
for about
Yeah.
100 each. Oh, really? Who have done that, and they said they barely saw or heard anyone all night. Really? Is that which place was that? Is that the Haunted Hill House one, or the Villisca Axe Murder House?
And to the left and the right.
What?
Wow. Hello. Ooh. Did you hear that?
Unexplained sound. What was
Well, we're
that?
back again. Ooh. Did you hear that? Well, we're back again. Wow. Hello.
I didn't hear that one.
Well, we're back again. Is there anybody here that would like to talk to us?
Yeah, there was a lot we missed, even with 10 of us. We didn't cover the entire building. Missed even with 10 of us. I can't imagine like 20 of you probably couldn't cover that whole thing. So Flisco was crazy cool. That's bucket list location right there. Yes, bucket list for me right there. Mineral. Have you guys done Winchester Mystery House yet? Or is that like an upcoming one? Cause that's another place I want to go check out. Winchester Mystery House.
What's your name?
2 nights there in January, and are back for two nights in November.
What's our names?
It's amazing. Yeah, Haunted Hill House is cool. That's top location for me. I don't know. I don't think right now where we are. I don't feel like I'm ready to cross into the U.S. yet. Like we still have so much to investigate in Saskatchewan. Like we haven't even scratched the surface yet of what we could investigate in Saskatchewan. I was thinking about starting a new series on the channel. I wanted to go out. We have like in Saskatchewan, there's a ton, like so many different abandoned farmhouses that I just want to go and like grab a camera and just go check out and film. Like it doesn't even necessarily have to be an investigate, just like a quick 10-minute video of like just filming this abandoned farm, you know, just out in the middle of nowhere. I think it'd be a cool video. I don't know, it wouldn't really be an investigation or anything paranormal. It'd just be cool to like look back and like just check out, you know? Because I'm going to be honest, finding locations, finding another place to go to takes a long time. And I want to get content out in between. And I think I could do a lot with the abandoned buildings that we have around here. I could just go out and grab a camera and check it out. I think it'd be cool. So, a lot of permission I would have to get because I don't trespass. So, that's the other thing I gotta look at. If I am gonna do that, I gotta remember that I gotta get permission before I just go and do that. That's something I always stand by. So, I don't know.
We're sorry for the things that happened to you here.
Are you here recovering in this area?
People on this floor, and this is down in the what? In the basement. No, thank you. Not the basement for me. You haven't done the Winchester House yet. Get on it. Get to the Winchester House. That's such a cool place. If you can get Trans Allegheny, you can get Winchester Mystery House. No problem. Did it just... What? Oh, it did! What? Yeah, I would say. That's actually crazy. So it says F you, and then it says that you're a friend. Interesting.
What are you afraid of?
I love abandoned locations too. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The doctor?
No way. The dark side. Right now, what? Actually, you're looking to buy a haunted location that we can rent out for investigations. That's actually a really good idea. What haunted location are you guys planning, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that would be great. That's a really good idea, actually. It's hard to find anyone to get permission for most of it. Yeah, that's partially what's holding me back from doing it, is because I don't like to trespass. So it's like, it's hard trying to find who owns the property, you know, and it's hard to do that. So
Hello.
I don't just want to walk onto someone's property and, you know, just like, oh, I'm just here to check out this place, right? So
We just want to talk to you.
but I don't know. I gotta figure something out, because right now we're slacking on the videos, and I know that. So, and I don't want to just keep pumping out live streams, because, you know, people don't like. There's some people that don't like the live streams, and there are some people that do. So I really want to get a mixture, and it's hard trying to find content that's paranormal in Saskatchewan that I can do that's not high cost. You know what I mean? So, and that's not too far away, because I do work also full time. So
I swear it was like super quiet.
in Hammond, California.
Yeah. Get comfortable.
Across the street from them is a village of abandoned homes that are haunted. There's a town in Saskatchewan that's called Uranium City. It's one of the most haunted towns in Saskatchewan. I really want to go check it out. The only way to get there is by plane, though. It's completely surrounded by water. It's at the very top of Saskatchewan. It's called Uranium City, and it's very haunted. There's only one resident. There's only one guy that lives in this entire town. The rest is completely abandoned. And that was quite a few years ago. It was crazy. I was watching the video on it, and it's like, man, if we ever, like, I don't know, if we ever could do it, I want to get, like, a plane and, like, fly there. It'd be so cool. That's an issue right now. We probably will not travel too far with Robert's health. Yeah, I would stay close to home, you know.
Looks too green. Hello.
To buy an old mansion. That'd be cool as hell.
Yeah, could you come down here?
And research for a year.
Come join us down
Research its
here.
history and investigate it. Have also got my eyes on an old jail and a funeral home. Funeral homes I don't think are that haunted. I think a jail would be really haunted. I think that would be a really good one.
We have other toys. Can you
Not just
find
one
them?
guy. Nathan
Toy
could not
place
do it. He was dying. He was literally dying. He had to go home, and I didn't want to end stream yet, so I haven't made it through the video yet. We still got some time left, so.
It just blinked blue.
Oh, is that a vibration meter you guys are using? Is that, I've seen that before. Where like a vibration sets it off, or is that like another EMF meter? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's an EMF meter. I've seen those too where, I want to get one of those.
Thank you.
What?
You're all around us now. That's what I heard. Something I heard, like, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't footsteps. Almost a shuffle, but not a footstep.
Yeah, that'd be so cool to do.
Who did that?
Uranium City would be cool, but I don't know. That's I gotta find someone that can fly us there, and I gotta figure out like legally how we can do that. Like I don't know who owns it. Like I don't know who owns the property there. So there's a lot of details because I can't just like go and hire a guy to fly. So I gotta figure out who owns it and make sure we can come and do that. So. And I feel like it'll be very expensive, but I think that would be really worth it. So. To maybe jump, lol.
Did you do it again?
It's crazy. You guys got great stuff with the REM pod. I never catch anything with my REM pod.
Why are you here? What are you in here for? What was that?
I don't know.
That was probably a bat or a bird. It's funny. Oh, and it's
Thank
going off
you.
again. That's crazy.
Thank you.
Do you guys use the K2 meter at all? I know lots of people hate that device, but man, I've caught some great stuff with that.
Could you come closer to us? I know you're very close right now.
That's an EDI.
Could you walk in front
It
of
has
me?
it was vibration. I knew it. It was measured footsteps. Yes. Oh, and temp. Oh, and temp. That's pretty cool. That's another thing I gotta get for my equipment. I have temp sensors, but they're really garbage, and I never use them. So
You could make pretty patterns.
I'd be around her just to hear her voice. You're right. I think Debbie could definitely do ASMR and get away with it.
Could you try and find that?
Very relaxing to watch. You can put an SD card in the really, and put the card in your computer and log. That's actually really cool. That is so cool. That is very cool, actually. I 100% agree with you, Big Mammy. Definitely could do ASMR.
I'm scared to. I'll hold it and I'll wait until it dies because I just don't want to risk switching off and missing something.
It's our REM pod from Whispers Estate. Oh, I see. The white.
I know, right?
You'll have to send me your setup for night vision camera too. I cannot figure out how to make or do a good night vision camera like this. I've done research and I cannot find anything. Because you can't take a regular old camcorder and turn it into night vision. The camera's got to be able to see that spectrum of light, and I can't figure it out. So you'll have to send me what you're using. 'Cause I can't figure it out. I've always wanted to know how to do this, but
our night's nearly over. And this has not been long enough.
K2 and the Rook. Sometimes you do use the K2 and the Rook. Do you find you have really great luck with it?
We need 8 hours per floor.
Some people say that it gives off false readings, but I've never had that happen to me before. I know it is very sensitive. It's a very sensitive meter. Wow, I think you got a big delay there, Spectral. I think you guys got a very, very big delay on the stream.
That's what I mean.
It's one of my favorite tools. I'm gonna have to look. I've seen it come up on Amazon a few times, but I just haven't. Yeah. I'm kind of happy where my equipment's at right now. I think the next thing that I would get, if I were going to get one, would be a music box sensor. I really want that device.
Okay, yeah. I was just going to say it must be a light sensor thing outside that's switched on for some movement.
Yes, they're very expensive. I was because there's only one company that makes a thermal camera to where you can actually film it. Because the problem with thermal cameras is you can't film the screen. There's only one company that makes a camera that you can actually film the thermal camera screen, and that's Flare or something like that. And they're like damn near $600-700. It's like crazy. A Sony AX53. Just send me, actually, can DM me on Messenger. Just send me like the Amazon link and I'll have a look at it. I just want to know how to do it because I've never been able to do it. I mean, I have an IR light, but it sucks. So, like, even like the IR light you use.
Cold on this side. Way colder on this side.
And I took the filter
on my left side
out of the lens and made it full spectrum and night vision. Just add air light and you really,
I felt like something
you're
just
good.
pulled my head.
Make it sound so easy.
Yeah, no phone here.
But not in a horrible way, more like a little gentle.
Like this is what I really want to get. Like, I just love the night vision. I just don't know if I want to do that though, because I feel like night vision is done. Like it's I don't know. It's like almost a thing now in the paranormal, and I kind of like how we use our flashlights. You know, it's something different. I don't know if I want to change that.
Did somebody just touch my
But I don't know.
hand?
It's just a cool option, I guess.
It's okay.
I have a thermal.
I don't mind.
I have one that I plug into my phone. I've seen that by Flare. Yes, you can get the different. Yeah, that's the one I would get, and you can record the screen. $230. That's not bad. That'd be like 300. Where's my phone? Let me do these conversions from American. What?
Do you mean into that room?
What did it say? That was really clear. Something about forward.
Do you mean into that room? With all the green lights?
So $230. Yeah, that's $300 even Canadian. That's not bad. I could do that. An IR light, not air light. Lol. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought it said too. It sounded like it said bend forward, but... What? Don't need to amplify that one. That was loud. That would have freaked me out.
What?
Something just walked by then. Things not there. Like the lattice things.
Okay, well, hopefully the camera caught it.
Huh?
Hopefully the camera caught it. I was pointing.
I would have a heyday this place. I could, yeah.
I mean, I know I
It's called an air light? I thought they were called IR lights.
Oh, wait a second. Move your camera again. I think that's what
I had the handheld, but didn't like it. So I got the Flare that's... How do you like that? I've seen that before. And I was thinking about getting one, but...
But what was that?
I bought something else instead. I bought something else instead. I got something new coming, actually, for the channel. It's going to be great. I bought a brand new drone for the channel. The old one's going to go bye-bye, the crappy one. I upgraded to a better one. And when I say better, I mean very good. So, I'm really excited for it. It shoots in 4K. And we're going to get some really good shots of these locations that we go to, so.
Thank you.
Great. There was a lot of activity there. There was.
Thank you.
Let's go back.
Hopefully the camera caught it. I was pointing it that way, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I pointed it up at one point.
Oh, wait a second. Move your camera again. I think that's what I saw.
You saw my camera?
Yeah, the light.
The Flare might be cheaper now.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Congrats on the new purchase. It's one that I'm not sure if I'm happy about or not. It was a lot of money that I dumped on it, but it is going to be so cool.
That was loud. Could you do that again, please?
Regular camera, IR night or RND night vision.
Thank you.
Wow. Some crazy noises going on. Wow, that's
Thank
crazy.
you.
That's crazy. That's creepy. See, now, if I was you guys, I'd be running to the end of the hallway to figure out what just made that noise. I'd be like, there's someone in here.
Hello, Edna. That's a pretty name.
Are you the one making all the noises, letting us know that you're
That
here
was a
with
type?
us?
Oh, it was a typo. Oh, okay.
Is that all, Lynette and Anne? Is that all, Lynette and Anne?
Looks like movement down in the hallway.
Is that
What?
all,
Where?
Lynette and Anne?
How far back?
Is that
How far
all?
back?
That you're here with us?
Is that all, Lynette and Anne?
Back movement?
Hopefully they come across.
Thank you.
I want a drone. They're not cheap.
Hello, Edna.
Where did you see this movement
That's a pretty
there?
name.
Are you the one making all the noises, letting us know that you're here with us?
Is that all, Lynette and Anne? Is that all, Lynette and Anne?
I don't see anything. The left hallway. It's
Is
on
that
the
all,
left side?
Lynette and Anne?
Oh, so it was back over in this direction.
Thank you.
I don't see anything.
I think that's nice.
I don't see anything. The whole time I think I'm standing. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the light on top of it.
Okay.
Sorry for my typo as well. You must be typing on a cell phone. Do you guys want to see the drone that I bought?
What was that?
I'll show you it.
That was loud.
If you're gonna get a drone, I recommend spending good money on one that's going to last you a long time, and one that's gonna be legal. So in most countries, I actually didn't know this, but in most countries or most provinces, 250 grams, anything under that is classified as a legal drone. If it's over 250 grams, if it's 250 grams or higher, it's illegal. You have to register your drone. You have to get a pilot certificate. So, the drone that I got is actually underneath that requirement. It's underneath that requirement. So I'll show you the drone that I got. It's so cool. I was looking at it and I'm like, my God, what am I thinking buying it? But it's so worth it. Why? What is happening? Why am I? I might not be able to show you because for some reason Amazon is signed in. Oh, and it's broken. Hang on. We're having problems here. I don't know why it's... Okay, we're just gonna go like this. I'm gonna open up a private window. Private window, we'll go Amazon. And then crash it? Yeah. It just takes practice. Most drones are the same though, but man, you can catch some really good shots with it. Oh wait, I got the... And that's why I got this drone, is because I wanted to catch some really good shots for the channel. And it's just so good. I got it. So here's the drone I got. Sure, there's nothing. This is the drone. It folds up. It's really, really small. So it's actually underneath that they actually have it tattooed all over the camera, all over the drone, where it's 249 grams. So it's underneath that requirement. The drone, if you look, it's got a gimbal on the front. So the whole camera itself has a big gimbal. It's like a big gimbal. So it's really still shots you get with it. And I've seen some shots with this thing, and it's just insane. And it's very legal and very expensive, so. But it's so cool. It's a DJI Maverick Mini, by the way. So, that's the drone I got. I'll show you. We'll go like this. I'll pull up a video here. And then we'll go back to that one. It's not cheap. No, I didn't. I wanted a really good drone that is going to be beautiful, and I think it's going to be great. Trust me. Where is it? But yeah, no, I didn't play around with this one. That's a really good video. Here it is. This is... that's not copyright music. Okay, we're good. I can play this on stream. So this is some of the shots that I'm going to be able to get with this thing, and I think it's going to take the channel to the next level. So this is this is the quality that it's going to be. See how smooth that is? There's no purple crappy filter. Like, it looks like a professional movie maker did this. Turn it down. Love to see it. The door handle on the open door tricks the brain. Yes, you might be right. And then also with the pixelation, you might be right. Isn't that crazy though, some of the footage you can get? I have that same one on my Amazon wish list. I bought it. I just got mine. It's coming in the mail, so it is movie quality. That's why I wanted this one. I've wanted this one for a long time, but I just didn't get it. I got a different one instead, and I don't like the one I have now. Like, it's just so great. Videos are going to be amazing. They are going to be amazing. It is. It's crazy quality. There's so many things I can do with this, so. Has this one too? Yeah. Oh, I know Black Collar Project. I know them. They're pretty cool. Breathtaking, it is. I have the old one. I have the old one sitting back here, actually. I don't like it. This is the current drone I use on the investigations. When we go to a location, usually I take some drone shots of the place. This is the one I have. I'll show you. And it's like, it's a cheaper drone. Like, it's only about a $300 drone. So it's nothing too crazy. Look at this. So this is the drone I currently use. But this one's gonna be great. So that's the one I currently use when we go on investigations. Usually I use that one to get some aerial shots of the location. Money well invested? Yeah, I'd say so. And I had a really cool idea that I wanted to do. I wanted to do this really cinematic video. Where it's like I show like some beautiful shots of Saskatchewan. I go and get some really nice shots of like the abandoned buildings and stuff. Make a video about it. Just like some cool sunset shots with the drone and some really cool cinematic cool shots and just do a video. I don't know how well it will go over because it's nothing to do with paranormal. It's nothing really. I don't know, I just really want to do it. I think it's so cool to do. Something like what this guy does, but better. Wink, wink. Ha! No. Actually, I can't give it away to anyone. Sorry, guys, I can't. I'm gonna tell you why. Just a minute. So this drone, actually, I didn't realize when I bought it, this drone is actually technically over that weight requirement required in Canada, which is, so when I bought the drone and all the videos that you guys have seen me use it in, I didn't realize that the drone was over that weight limit, and I've been using it this whole time, not realizing that I've been using it illegally. And when I found out that that's what's been going on with it, I went and I bought this one immediately, which is underneath that requirement and in those parameters. So I'm not going to use that one anymore until I get this new one. So I won't be giving it away. I honestly don't know what I'm going to be doing with it because unless you have all the proper documentation, I can't give it away. So yeah, I found that out only a few weeks ago, actually, that it was an illegal drone, so it's good to know. So I won't be using that one anymore because I don't want to get a fine. But yeah, and I think this is way better footage too than the one that we use. So there won't be any giveaways on it. There won't be any. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it because I can't just give it to someone. So, I don't know. I'll find something for it, though. Hallways of a huge building. I don't like flying it indoors. It's hard flying it indoors.
Do that again, please.
But yeah, we won't be doing a giveaway on that one. For that reason, so. And it won't be in any new locations, we won't be using it anywhere else. Till I get my new one.
Thank you.
Open the box and break it. And just looking at it, lol. You just stare at it and it just busts in half. Honestly, flying it for the first time, I thought I was going to break it. I really didn't want to break it. It was, at the time, I thought it was just like the greatest thing ever, right? Like I just got this awesome drone. I can get these really cool shots. But yeah. I've been using that drone for over 2 years now, and I had no idea until a little bit ago.
Hello, Edna.
Like a community of drone users on here too, that police channels can call you out if you didn't get a license. Really, that's crazy.
Is that all, Lynette and Anne?
Can call you out if you didn't get. Wow, that's crazy.
Is that all, Lynette and Anne?
We put up of an old hotel in Texas. Really, that's nuts. I actually didn't know that.
That's what I heard.
I didn't even know there was such a thing as laws for a drone. Like, I bought it because I wanted to get some cool shots, but I figured it's like a toy, right? You just fly it around, you know, you get some cool shots. You know, I didn't think you needed all this crap, but I was literally, the only reason I found out about it is because I was doing I was researching, like I just popped up my recommended, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch it, and I watched it, and I'm like, really? That's a thing? So yeah, I went online, and I'm like, I'm buying this right now, and I bought my DJI Mini. So hard to fly it indoors. Yes, it is hard to fly indoors. I will not fly it indoors. Areas of restriction, yeah, that's how it is too. Like airports, you can't fly and stuff like that. But in Canada, any drone that's over the 250 gram, that's over the 250 gram is considered illegal, which I didn't know. I had no idea unless you have your paperwork and stuff like that. So I just figured when I got it, literally, I thought it was just like a toy, you know. It's just like, oh, you just fly it anywhere you want, you know. You don't need anything because it's a toy. It flies. So. Lesson learned. So I don't know, my DJI Mini will be coming soon, so I can do something with that. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I can't see them making noises like that. Know what I mean?
I know, but I don't know, maybe if they're excited and they're getting activity, you know, maybe they're like, oh my god, you know, that kind of, what it sounded like. But it sounded to me like somebody was like, oh my god, like an excited noise.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't like, it just blows my mind how something like that is just like, you need to get a license to fly it. Like, seriously? I've been flying mine for 2 years. You know, not knowing about this, and then like the other day I found out about it. So 2 years I've been flying it. I haven't killed anyone yet. I haven't done anything I shouldn't do. Like, it's just like, why? I don't know. It's so weird. Running as we set up and take down our gear. That's actually a good idea. We should do this more often. The only thing that's hard about this part when you're taking up and setting down and you think you're catching EVPs, the camera's not facing you guys, so you guys don't know exactly what it could be. So it's a good idea. We should honestly do this as we take up and set down all of our stuff, but some of our stuff takes a long time to set up, so. In our camera batteries, we have to actually plug into a wall to charge. Like, we can't just change a battery pack on it. Like, we have to actually have a 2-hour. So what we do for our investigations is, for our videos, we literally film all of our videos using our cell phones, right? Every single video you see on our channel has been filmed by our cell phones. And what we do is we set up all of the cameras, we investigate for 4 or 5 hours, and then we take a 2-hour break. We let everything charge back up again, and then we go out and investigate for a little bit, and then we charge up again, and then we go to bed, and we let them just run till they die.
Goodbye, farewell, au revoir.
full body apparition. We have caught shadow figures and legs. Weirdly just legs, really. That's actually crazy.
Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen.
We've never captured a full body apparition before in our investigations. I'm shocked we haven't. Like Tommy Douglas, how haven't we captured an apparition at that place? We capture mostly audio, like audio stuff. Like we hear lots of voices and stuff.
Just with Loretta.
We have over 600 videos.
Let's see if she's got any connections.
That's crazy. 600 videos. I think I'm at 50 now. I think I'm at 50 videos right now.
One last.
That's crazy. 600 videos. I can't imagine.
Goodbye.
I wish I could do more videos, but it's so hard. It's so hard trying to find content.
We had a long night ahead of us and thousands of square feet to cover. Please join us for our next episode as we further investigate the infamous.
That was great. I actually really enjoyed that. That was great. We'll watch another one of our videos and then we'll head to. I'm gonna get off, I think. Let's watch the Heritage Village video. I gotta. Since we got Spectral in here, we gotta watch the Heritage Village.
John.
This was such a great investigation. This is like one of my favorite videos.
Yeah, I didn't get to say my name right there.
Whoa, look at it, look at it. The Sls Camera.
Did you not hear that? What? What? I heard like a baby cry. Whoa, it's standing up, it's standing on top.
Always capture stuff for you, Nathan. We always capture something with it. The only times we don't capture anything with it are the videos that you don't see it in. So, which is crazy. Tommy Douglas, we have not captured any apparitions there. Yeah, we like anything where we think it's solid enough to put into the video.
What was that?
Whoa, what just happened? It just deleted everything.
What happened? What happened?
What?
Okay, go up.
What just happened? Did it just delete the region? What happened? I don't know why did YouTube just do that? It literally, it didn't like the word swapped apparently. That was so weird. They were timed out? How do you untime them out? Why? Why did that just happen? There was nothing wrong with that comment. Oh my god, YouTube, you're annoying. I don't know how to untime out. Okay, so right now I'm standing in the Weber Heritage Village. So weird. We're going to be spending the entire night inside this haunted location. We have access to 3 of the buildings. We have access to the John Stud house, the T house, and the Nibs house. And we're gonna spend the night here and see what we capture. If this location is anything like the Tommy Douglas building, we're going to capture some absolutely amazing stuff. We are on Signal Hills, and we know how haunted Signal Hills is, and if this location is anything like Tommy Douglas, we're going to capture some absolutely amazing stuff tonight. Using a stream service and was timed out for 5 minutes? Really? We're going to go into the Stud house and see what's in here. How do you undo that though?
So this is John Stutt's house, and this house was actually purchased in an Eaton catalog, and we have an old one in here if you want to come in here. Right, so
I gotta figure out how to undo this. So this house was purchased in this?
Yes. It's very common back then.
Do you want to tell me a little bit about the murder that happened in here? I was told that there was a murder that happened in here.
It's not a definite story for sure. What we do know is that John himself died in here in a chair. We don't have the chair in.
I'm gonna pause this. Sorry, we gotta figure this out. That actually really annoys me, and I don't know why that happened. You can't change it? He's got to join us on YouTube directly. Oh, I see. He's using a stream service and was timed out for 5. So wait, they're not. So it's nothing that we can do then. They just have to join us through YouTube. That was so weird. All right. That's kind of sad. I don't know what just happened right there.
Anymore.
Okay.
But what I've been told is that the chair used to sit right here, and we just replaced it with this chair.
Okay.
But yeah, so he died in the living room.
He died
here.
in the living room.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had any experience with does that sometimes?
We have actually. It's usually the kids that we bring
Wait, so
in
they're
here.
watching
this
us through
chair
Twitch?
behind you,
Is that even a
it
thing?
tends to move. So that's where we keep it, is in that spot. But where you're standing right now, it likes to sometimes
It likes to move around.
Yeah. And we actually, this door goes upstairs, but as you see, there's no doorknob.
Yeah.
So we've had some little kids
Yeah,
from school.
sorry, I don't know
they come
much
up and they
about
like to look through the hole.
about
And
YouTube.
one of them was
about the whole
kind of
YouTube thing.
freaking out a little bit. They're like, someone just blew on my face. Whose teacher was that? I just saw someone walk by. But there's, if you go to the other room beside this, there's no way in there from the other side. So
Really? Using a streaming service. Where do you see that? Like, where in the mod thing does it tell you that they're using a streaming service? It's the other thing I don't understand. That's odd. I don't know. All right. I don't know. Check this out.
Not totally dark.
Oh, that's creepy. This was a creepy attic, not gonna lie. I love this video. This is one of my favorite videos right now on the channel. Whew. It's actually really hot up here. Oh yeah. That attic was just like a dark room. Under her deleted comment. Really? Oh my god. It's colder downstairs. Yeah. Thanks. Oh. It says message deleted by stream. Oh, you Stream Elements asshole. Why would you do this to me? For you personally, would you ever spend the night here alone?
no, definitely not.
Definitely not.
I'm scared for you.
You're scared of this place?
Yeah, so this is our tea house, and so this was the original kitchen here. There is a little window right there, but that never used to be there. And so I actually had
Give me a
family
minute.
come
It was
in
deleted by
it was
deleted
their
by
great
Stream
aunt's
Elements.
place, and they said there used to be this beautiful tin roof, and those cupboards are original. And so in here, they actually had their cream separator in there.
Yeah.
And this was their big dining room was in here.
I'll figure it out here. Spam filters. And have you ever experienced anything in this building?
Yes.
What did you experience? Oh, that's why
it's
we had
mainly on
paragraph
rainy days, but
protection
sometimes
on.
you'll hear footsteps
Turn that
upstairs.
off. Really?
Or
Yeah,
for
they
example,
I bet you
when
they
we
went
were
over
trying to keep
1,000
it
characters
warm in
and
here,
instantly.
'cause it was
That's
super
so
cold when we
dumb.
started.
Okay. Yeah.
We'd keep these
That's
doors shut,
what
and
happened.
then that rocking chair would move and bang against the wall. And in there, actually, McKenna and I were baking
All right,
cookies,
I know what
and
happened. Oh, they're
I
back.
thought She was
Okay.
standing behind me.
I
still.
had
So, I was
so what
talking with
happened
her
was
because,
Stream Elements
you know,
inside Stream Elements. There's their own set of rules, and I accidentally under spam protection, I accidentally had paragraph protection on. So if you type anything over that's over 1,000 characters, it'll just instantly ban you, which is so dumb. So I turned that off because that's stupid. So now it shouldn't do that again. Now we should be good.
Beside me, and I turned around and she wasn't even in the house anymore.
Really?
So
I
yes,
put in
I ran out pretty
5-minute
fast. That
timeout
was-
by the channel owner. That's not true at all.
All
right. I know what happened though. That's exactly what happened. We're all good. We figured it out. Stream Elements did that because he typed over 1,000 characters. So I turned that off, so we shouldn't do that again. Hello, welcome back. How was your timeout? Joking. Sorry, I don't know why that happened. That shouldn't happen. Have you experienced anything in here before?
I was here really long.
I was like, why is it banning people for no reason? It's okay, we gotta figure it out.
I've heard footsteps just upstairs. That's about it.
We're doing too many
Us
emojis.
together.
Really?
There was,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
There's a knife. There's a butter knife holding the door to the porch.
You're a Nightbot user.
And
That's
thought we were
crazy.
just
I'm
upstairs,
sorry.
but it
I'm
was super
Stream
windy,
Elements.
so we
I'm a
came
Stream
upstairs to
Elements
make sure nothing
guy.
was broken,
I
'cause
will
it sounded
always
like
be
something
Stream
had
Elements
fallen over
for
up
me
here.
personally.
And when we came back down the stairs, the butter knife was on the floor.
Really? So it moved somehow.
But then we test dropped it, and we
Yeah.
would have heard it from up here.
I love this
and
video.
then actually that knife went
This
missing,
video
like,
was
it
so
was
good. This is one of my
So-
favorite videos that I've ever
No, and
made.
it was 2 days later after
was such a
that,
big
I was
location.
walking out of the tea house, and the old stove had opened up the 2 doors.
Mhm.
The one is pretty latched shut, but yeah, they fall open when I walk by it sometimes.
Really? They had some great stories to tell
You
too.
ever experienced anything in here before?
No.
No, never?
No. Girlfriend stories.
There was a past worker who was in the kitchen, and that window that I showed you that was cut out in the
Yeah.
wall, she thought she had saw Mary, the old owner, walk by.
Really? So the old owner still is in this building then?
Some people believe that.
Some people believe that?
I was so sick for this location, man. I almost gave up on this video, but I'm happy I didn't because it turned out so well.
Yeah.
Very, very well.
Alright, so what happened in this place then?
This baby
We should have
back there,
stayed in the
one that Marie
jail,
was telling
yes.
you about at the beginning, that one that had
They
passed
wouldn't.
away.
So the
Okay.
thing is about this place is we only had access to the 3 building. They said we can only investigate the 3. We said that's fine, that's great. We don't really need the rest. But they gave us the keys to every building in there. So why wouldn't we go and do a live stream and show you guys all the buildings?
Black baby shoes in a crib, and sometimes when we come in here, they're placed on the floor. Sometimes
A
upside
very
down,
cool
but
location. It is. It was awesome. We caught a really good EMF capture.
That's also moved
I wanted to show you this video, Spectral. If you haven't seen this one, you gotta check this out. This EMF capture was crazy. And the spirit box says my name. We caught like figures.
these
Oh,
the
it was
booths
so
here?
good.
Yes, they are.
This investigation was really good.
This family had 7 kids, and then after that little one passed away, there were 6.
Holy. Yeah, this place is weird. Yeah. I think we're gonna get some good stuff tonight.
This was so cool. This was one of my favorite locations, I think.
Out in the country. It wasn't that big. It was a farmhouse. It was never in a town.
When did it get moved here?
Oh, in about 1980s. Around 1990 actually.
1990.
Most of the stuff started coming in here. Yeah. Villager started about 85, and there was some stuff moved in here, but nothing really permanent. This was one of the first.
I love when they say my name. Yes. It freaks me out sometimes when they say your name, but it's like, it's so cool
So
to capture.
Do you guys think that the burial ground over there, do you think that contributes to the hauntings here?
It could. It could.
Alright.
Those people might be very restless now.
Mm-hmm. So just to fill you in, there is a actual native burial ground that's actually right beside the Heritage Village there. And I flew the drone over. So if you watch the Tommy Douglas building and the first one we did there, I actually fly the drone over top and you can kind of see. And the reason why people believe it's a native burial ground, because 3 Native American men were found buried underneath the water tower when they dug it out. And they believe that there's more bodies over there. there was a guy when we were filming our Return to Tommy Douglas building over there. We had a guy stop by to visit us. We were filming our intro we were filming our interview for our Return to Tommy Douglas building, and we had a guy stop by. He just walked in the building. He had a dog with him, and he was telling us that his dog was actually trained to sniff out bodies, right? And his dog, when he takes him for a walk every morning, it would walk, and when he takes him for a walk, he takes him over that burial ground where we think it is, and every morning when he takes him over there, the dog goes to the same spot every day and sits down. And they say that when he's telling us that when the dog finds a body, it'll sit down. And every morning it would go to that same spot in the burial ground and sit down there. So we believe that there's another body down there. So it was a crazy story. He was telling me this, and I'm like, oh my god, that's insane. But we didn't do any video for it, so. We have caught a man whispering my name at least 20 locations now. Sounds like the same man's whispery voice. Really?
Yeah.
Alright,
so it is now nighttime in the Wheatburn Heritage Village. We're going to begin the investigation right now. We're kind of set up.
Sounds like you might have a spiritual attachment.
We're in the tea house right now. This is the only building that.
Be careful with those attachments; they can get pretty rough. I had an attachment
here.
once
From
from a location. It was not. It was very scary. It was very rough too.
Pod, and EMF meter over to we're going to start over in the stud house, and we're going to try and make communication with the spirits that are over there. And then after that, we're going to leave a camera roll over there, and we're going to go check out the Nibs house. And then after that, we're going to split up.
It is crazy.
Without further ado, let's get this investigation on the road. Alright, let's.
This is such a good location. I really, really enjoyed this place. We captured so much activity.
Alright, we're going to now walk over to the stud house and begin. Alright, let's go. There's the stud house over there.
Well, we got the storm in the back. Oh my god. When I watch this video, all I can think about is how sick I was for this whole thing. I was so sick, man. And I didn't want to, show it on camera. I didn't want to ruin the video by, mentioning it. I just wanted to capture some great evidence and go home. But, you notice how we don't do any EVPs, really, in some of these? Because I can't. Every time I do an EVP, my stomach would just be, annoyingly growling. And it would just ruin our audio.
Try scoop box.
So that's why we didn't really do any EVPs.
Get some. Just take a seat. Okay, I'm gonna shut this off.
Yeah, so I had a nasty intestine infection. And it was for this investigation, and I almost quit. I almost walked out and said I can't do this anymore. It was bad.
Oh no, that was an actual legitimate spike right there.
It was right after the toilets broke. So when we went to Weyburn, right, we were spending our night there. The toilets ended up backing up, both of them, because Weyburn was having a massive sewer problem there. And when that happened, I almost had to tap out because I was really, really worried. I don't want to get into any gross details, but when you got a nasty intestine infection, you need a bathroom. Let's put it that way. And they weren't working. And I almost gave up and went home because I was worried. And I basically remember I told Nathan, I'm like, okay, it's 1 a.m. It's close enough to 1 a.m. Let's just go to bed. Let's get this over with. Let's let the sun come up so we can get home and, get this over with. But, it was bad. It was so bad. So.
I just got an actual spike right there.
Completely shut down. Welcome back. That's unfortunate.
Hey.
Look at this. This This is the part. This is the part I'm telling you guys about.
What,
This
yeah?
EMF session right
Where
here.
was the flashlight? Oh, look down at the thing with the flashlight. It was like spiking.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like, oh, you see that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do.
There's no electricity.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Right here?
It's going off right there.
Yeah, there was like right here. See?
Oh yeah, right there. I see it. Actually, the crazy part about the whole sickness, and I went through a lot of doctor testing, like a lot of tests to figure out what was wrong with me because I went to the doctor. Like this has been going on for months. Like it started back when we filmed, like before we went back to Tommy Douglas Building is when the whole thing started. They gave me antibiotics. The whole thing went away, right? 2 weeks later, it comes back and it starts up again. And I'm like, what is going on? So I have to go back. I went back to the doctor. Doctor runs more tests. And it was probably about a week after this video came out, I got the results. And it turned out I had a bacterial infection called, they called it C. diff, they called it. Or C. difficile was the bacterial infection I had. And it's not even like from eating bad food. It's from, you get it from person to person. It was crazy.
Hang on.
So,
Right there.
it was nuts.
Can you light that device up full lights if
Done
you're
a lot
here with
before
me?
that investigation, and I never saw that you were
That's
feeling
you?
sick. You're a professional. I just put up with it because
Light that up
Yeah.
if you want us out.
it
of
wasn't
here.
like a
Out of
flu
your
sick.
home.
IBS? No, they said I had C. difficile. They said C. diff. C. diff is no joke. Yeah, it can kill you. Yeah, doctors didn't know what was wrong. I had to struggle with that for over a month. It was crazy. I had that through this whole thing, this whole investigation, it was nasty. It was not fun.
Light it up if you want us to stay.
This is crazy. I love this part.
It wants us to stay. It just lit up.
Look at that. Right there.
Here with us?
Sorry, I gotta go back. I missed it.
Oh yeah, no, it's going off right there.
Yeah, there was like right here. See?
Oh yeah, right there. I see it.
Back this way just in case.
Watch this. Spectre, if you're still in here, watch this. This is insane.
Hang it right there.
I love this EMF session right here.
Can you light that device up full lights if you're here with me? You're here with us? That's you?
Light that up if you want us out of here. Out of your home. Light it up if you want us to stay.
It wants us to stay. It just lit up.
Okay.
That's insane. And what blows my mind about this whole interaction, we ask a series of 10 different questions. It responds to all of them besides the one that says, do you want us to leave? Explain that to me. I love it. It's just so good.
Light it up if you're John. Is that what his name is?
Yeah, John.
Oh, it lights up.
lit up.
Like,
It just lit
that's
up.
just
It's lit
great.
up.
I love it. It's so good.
That's incredible.
So happy with this.
Make it go full lights if you're here still with us.
And the others. Do you know what's... Okay, I love how you just mentioned that. When we first came to the village, so when we did our return to Tommy Douglas Building, we actually came to the village before we did ever, we heard a few stories about it. We decided to go check it out, and we went to Tommy Douglas, or after we were done our investigation at Tommy Douglas Building, the next morning we went for a tour there, and we're walking around. Tour guide, we told the tour guide, oh, we have this channel, right? And she was telling us about, her experiences, the haunting. We went through every single building. When we were done when we were done the tour around the whole village, I looked at her and I told her that that building there is the most haunted building on the property. Before I, just by what I could feel, like just going through it and what I could feel, I told her that's one of the most haunted buildings you have here. That and the other place we investigated. That's why so I requested these 2 buildings because out of all the buildings there, those were the only ones where I felt the strongest amount of energy in them. And this one I knew was going to give us some really good stuff. So I could feel it before we even started investigating. I knew that this place was going to give us some good stuff.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna leave this camera I'm holding, we're gonna put it in the tripod.
Is going to be active.
Then we are going to we're gonna go to the Nibs house.
Okay.
And we're gonna investigate over there. We're gonna leave a camera rolling here though, probably the camera I'm holding, and we're gonna leave the REM pod in here, I believe.
You never catch anything on the REM pod. It's kind of sad.
Hallway with this ball here. We're gonna walk out now. We're gonna go over to the Nibs house.
They liked you. I just seen that one.
We have a REM pod on the floor.
The John Stud house.
Please
That's crazy.
come play with it. Move the door. Move the ball. Do something. We came here to talk with you. We came here to find you. So come on out now and play with our device. If you put your energy around it, it's gonna light up. So come and play with it if you're here.
That's where the huge figure appeared on. Actually, it appeared in both houses. So we captured 2 different figures in the 2 of the houses. So the Nibs house, which is the next place we're going to, the next house, we captured a good figure in there. The one where it like lingers over and it was hunched over and it was crazy. This, I have no idea what this could even be. I think it's an animal, but like yeah, that's nuts. I honestly have... So that noise you guys heard, that went on for the entire time we were out of the house. We were away from there for like a half an hour. We didn't come back for a half an hour. The full half an hour we were gone, those types of noises were going on the entire time. I don't know if it was paranormal. I actually believe it was some type of animal that was trying to get into the house, to be honest. But I really don't know. I have no idea what that could be. Really don't. That was a lot of noise. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of noise. And a lot of stuff I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if that was, I don't know if that was an animal trying to get in or, like, paranormal. Like, I just don't know. So this is the second house. This is the Nibs house.
Are you here? Where are you? Come on out. I'm in your house. I want to speak. This is your place. I'm here to talk with you. Whoa, did you hear that?
It's all I can say. It's all I can say.
Whoa, that was a joke. That was 2 voices right there.
Don't.
Stop it or something like that. I don't know. Whoa, did you hear that?
It's all I can say. It's all I can say.
Whoa! Whoa, did you hear that?
It's all I can say. It's all I can say.
Whoa!
I don't know what that, like, I don't know what that could be saying. This is the part where my name comes through. This is crazy. Before we play this section, just so you guys know, if you guys haven't seen the Tommy Douglas building, which is also on Signal Hills, the Tommy Douglas building, which is right next door to this village we're investigating, and Nathan's name was called out at the Tommy Douglas building, and then coming here to this neighboring village that we're investigating currently, we now capture my name, which is just crazy to think.
Where are you?
Well, it's so clear, it's insane. Sounds like don't.
say another voice right there? Curtis!
Oh. Yeah, I think he did say my name right there.
Yes, my name's Curtis.
That's so clear. Like, there's no mistaking that.
I got
love
chills
it.
from that.
I know, I just told you.
I swear it said Curtis.
I think it was right.
Sounds like don't, you think?
Still hot in here though.
It is hot.
Definitely. Yeah, it definitely did. 100%. Clear as day, there's no doubt.
Walk into this red light, and we'll be able to hear you. We'll be able to hear what you're saying.
That was, yeah, it was very clear. There's no mistaking that.
Let's go back over to the.
Ooh, this is the SLS
over
part.
to
This is where we pull up the SLS camera.
House
Check on the things.
and check on everything.
Oh, maybe it's after. Oh no, this is where we captured those noises. That's right. Captured a lot of this place.
Weird.
This was crazy.
Who's
These
that?
noises
I
are
don't
weird.
know.
That was upstairs.
I ain't going up there.
Just wait, hang on. What the f?
You feel creeped out walking from house to house? I actually honestly felt better outside. I'm gonna be honest. It was creepier inside than it was outside. When you were walking through at nighttime, it felt like there was like 100 faces looking at you though. I'll never forget that. And it was a little bit like, it wasn't so much creepy. It was more so like, I don't want to get attacked by an animal feeling, you know what I mean? But it did feel like we were getting watched quite a bit. It was creepier in the buildings though, that's for sure.
Just wait, hang on.
Take this with you so you can look up there.
Here, take this shit. Whoa, where was that? I don't know. Hang on, take it.
Yeah, that's crazy. It was knocking and everything.
That was my ass. Sorry, touch anything. There's spiders everywhere. Are you upstairs? Is that you up there?
For those of you that don't know, I have a massive fear of spiders. So, walking, like, when I turned the corner, there was like 100 spiders just on the walls, and I'm like, yep, no thank you.
Went up there already. Well, you got leaving it open.
Did you not hear that?
What? What?
I heard like a baby cry.
Really? Hang on.
I can't believe you did not hear that.
I didn't hear it, no.
That was crazy.
Maybe the camera.
Oh, I got your message.
I hope so, because I heard a baby cry.
I got your message, Debbie.
It was coming from this here.
Yeah, it was bad. I hate spiders so much.
Yeah, I know.
I heard a baby cry. I went, wah. Or it sounded like a squeaky something. It went like a trunk lid. Like
Yeah.
that type trunk lid. I don't know. It was weird.
Here's the SLS camera. Remember to send the... Oh, perfect. Thank you. I hate spiders too. Yeah, they suck. I hate them.
Are you in here?
Great camera setup. I love it. I really love this setup. I think it's way better than the pistol grip setup,
Can you appear?
which is what I was going to go with. Funny
Come stand
story.
beside me.
I was actually looking up how to build SLS cameras and like how to build like a really good one, and special researches was like the #1 option. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'll click on it, and then I'm like, oh, it's special research, and then I started watching it, and I'm like, wow, that's way better than the pistol grip
chair there.
setup.
Please and thank you.
All day, every day, but a spider.
Not sure.
You're out of the door. Exactly. I could literally go into a house infested with spirits and ghosts and be like, this is my comfort zone. Place with one spider in it, I'm out the door. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of there. Moved to the US. I got bitten by a black widow. Those things are poisonous. Very poisonous, are they not? Tried the pistol grip one, and it was too hard to hold, really. I just like this so much better. You can just, I love how you can just set it down and walk away. I think that's the best part. Sometimes when I'm like holding it, it almost feels like a Ghostbuster, you know? This is crazy. Oh yeah, this is when we captured stand on top of them.
Like a figure, it's jumping on you.
Really?
It's all over you. It's jumping. It was
and it's gonna stand up. Yep, there it is.
It's standing on top of you. It's gone.
And it's gone.
What?
Whoa, what's happening?
I don't know.
Oh my god, the energy is
I didn't know
insane.
how dangerous black widows are. Did you go to like? How did you survive that? Because those things are deadly, are they not?
Really?
I'm not even joking. And now it's gone. It's gone. It's nowhere to be seen.
Huh. That is messed up.
That's why I like it. It's easier to hold. It's good. And you can set it down. Exactly. That's exactly it.
Get the flashlight. What?
Whoa.
What? What?
It was like your stick finger was digging your body.
Huh.
There. Whoa.
What's it doing?
Like grabbing your
Yeah.
head.
Look at that. I love how it's like there's two there.
Oh, there's another one.
There's two of them?
I ended up in the
What are
hospital
they doing?
for 7 days. Oh my god.
He's trying to like bite you or something, grab you.
For several days. Sorry, I thought it said 7
another
days.
one.
Jesus.
There's 3 of them.
There's 1, 2. There's a big one right here.
Once we're done this video, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get very tired, so.
Look like a little kid. Oh, there's another one. There's 2.
Can be traded, but
It's gone.
Wow, that's crazy. I've never. Thank God where I live, we don't have black widows. It's too cold down here in Canada
Mapping you now.
for a black widow
It's back?
to live. So I wish our winters here are brutal, man. Like usually we don't do any investigations. Just in the months of at the end of December, though, like before Christmas. We don't investigate for the entire month of February. No, sorry, the entire month of January. And we usually start up at the end of February. Is usually when we start investigating again. Just because our winters just are so bad here that it makes travel impossible. Like the storms are just terrible here, and I don't like to be out in the middle, like 8 hours away, and it snows, and now we're stuck there, you know. So.
Okay, let's go to the Nibs house.
Because our weather is just bizarre. Our weather's awful. I worked for a pest control company for 7 years. Some techs would get bit and not be affected in a couple days. Needed a trip to what? That's crazy. There are no dangerous spiders in England. Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have very much here for dangerous spiders.
Another figure?
The coldest I've ever seen it get in where I live is 62 degrees Celsius. That's 62. Okay, so let's do the math. Let's do the conversion here. Celsius. Fahrenheit, Celsius. Here we go. So, if we go here, so it got to negative. So it got to negative. negative 64. Yeah, that's negative 83 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cold. Very cold. That is very, very, very cold. Like, they were advising people to not leave their homes. Like, just don't go outside. They said, just don't go outside. They were saying you can get frostbite in up to like 2 minutes of being outside. You got frostbite. That's crazy. 2 minutes? That's the coldest I've ever seen it get. Is literally 64 degrees Celsius. That's Celsius.
Whoa, it's like all over the screen. It's like massive. It's really big.
Not get affected.
Whoa, what's it doing?
Some, like,
that's over here, but
get
it's like
golf
all
ball
over the
lumps.
piano.
Yikes.
Well, that's the table over there. Whoa, what's it doing?
I live
It's
in
like
India for.
it's like stretching over top.
It gets down
Whoa,
to 45
look at it.
degrees.
Whoa, it's
here.
gone.
And
That
us
was
wimpy
free.
Californians start crying. Lol. Okay, let me do a conversion on that because I don't speak Fahrenheit language. So that you said 40. You said 45. Yeah, that's like +7 for us. That's like literally t-shirt weather for me.
There was a noise.
That's cold for you guys? I wish. That's t-shirt weather for me, man. It's almost time to pull out the old muscle shirt time. I live in Florida. You guys live in all the
Alright, so
warm
the time has
spots.
come. We are
You guys are
going to
lucky.
now go and sleep separately. I'm gonna go sleep over in the Strutt house.
He's got
Nathan's gonna go
to
sleep over in the
-10.
Nibs house. And we're
And
gonna
that
see
was
what
too cold for me.
happens.
-10. Is that?
2
I'm guessing
a.m.
that's Celsius.
And sunrise
-10
at 5,
is
so,
nothing. Like, that's
I guess we'll go see
nothing.
what happens.
Our winters, a warm winter for us is -20.
All alone now.
That's lower than -20 is a really warm winter for us. A really cold, like an average winter is like 30.
I am in
25,
Nibs' house.
-25. That's like a normal winter for
I'm gonna
us.
sleep right here.
Really cold is from 40 to 50 and above, which sometimes it does get. So at least a warm. Lucky. I'd way rather have warm weather than cold. I hate the cold. Can't do the thing I hate about winter is travel is impossible. And with what we do, we're constantly out traveling, we're constantly out exploring, and you can't do that in the winter. And I hate it. It annoys me. So that means for an entire almost 2 months, we have no content at all because we can't do anything. So it sucks, but it is what it is. Here in Florida, the winter was nice. I was still wearing summer clothes, but now the winter here in Florida feels so cold. Wow. Winter sun. Hundred 115 degrees in the winter? That's gotta be Fahrenheit. Because of bad weather, yeah, me too. Summer doesn't really prevent us much from traveling, but winter weather can prevent us quite a bit. This was crazy. I found this hilarious. Nathan's like, it was a big raccoon, and I literally go out there and it's a cat. So, it's funny.
Meet Curtis.
No. Yeah, go ahead.
Sounds like someone's trying to get in my door here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think it's a raccoon or something.
Do you want me to come and see?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm on my way.
So, it's funny, I know. I had this really cool idea I wanted to run by you guys for a Halloween event. I was thinking maybe the night before Halloween, me and Nathan sit down and we play a really scary game or something, you know, because it's going to be cold out. There's nowhere really we can go and do an investigation at before Halloween because no one's going to allow us to do that. And I mean, we could go to the Tommy Douglas building. But what are you guys' thoughts on like a really scary game, you know? Like we just sat down and we streamed a terrifying game and just be really scared instead of actually going out and investigating, you know? Something different. You can like watch us freak out to some scary games. Or should we just do an investigation at the Tommy Douglas building?
Check on Nathan now.
One night before Halloween.
Oh, it's gone. It's a cat.
We'll see. Because technically we can go back to the Tommy Douglas building anytime. So.
What's that?
Hot
I think
game
it was
right
a
now.
cat.
I've been actually looking at the game that I really want to play that's really terrifying. It's called Madison.
Cat bolted from
that game looks really good.
Oh, I heard raccoon. I don't raccoon noises somewhere.
That is true. I won't do a video, I'll do a live stream for it.
I just seen a cat run.
I totally feel unsafe here.
I've never heard of that one before.
Telling you it was a cat.
I don't know. I think it's just something different, right? Something to try. I just want to try some new.
I know it was a cat.
I don't know. Just for Halloween, we won't do it like permanently. I just want to try something.
That way.
Try some new stuff.
It ran. It bolted it that way, and it was a cat. It was a gray cat.
Team does game.
Do you want to come over to my
gaming, and
building?
he is a and he's on Discord and has a whole separate following. Yeah, it's crazy.
Nathan's gonna come back over to the stud house.
I don't know. I think it's just something different. But
very well, and there's animals trying to get in. All right,
I think it'd be
go back
way
to the
scarier
stud
than
house.
any haunted location we could go to.
So am I.
John plays that. I don't know. I just seen some videos around on it, and it looks really scary. You can watch me and Nathan actually get scared. That'd be cool. Have subs join in. I'm on Discord. I have to make a Discord. Actually, I do have a Discord account, but I haven't posted it anywhere yet. I should actually make that public.
Alright, so it is now morning time. Now the sun's come up. We spent the entire night. We're gonna pack up all of our stuff and get out of here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Don't forget to share the video. See you guys in the next one.
I'm always so dead at the end of these videos. If you ever watch, at the beginning I'm like so full of energy, and then at the end part, I'm just like dead. On Discord sometimes, something like that. You look so busted here, poor guy. You think I look busted there? Dude, you should see Robert Courthouse video. What I look like at the end. You think I look busted there? The Robert. Okay, so the thing about the Robert Courthouse, that's the first time we started spending the entire nights at locations, and that was the first time we ever did that. And my God, I look horrible. I just gotta go and play it because my mom commented. She's like, "Wow, you look like absolute shit." She told me, and I'm like, "Really?" It was so funny. I gotta show it because it's too good. It looks like I went through the mill. First time we ever started spending nights at locations was this one. This was our first time ever doing this. It's so draining. It is. It is very draining. By 8 a.m. after an all night, it's a lot of work. Look how dead I am. My eyes aren't even open.
And the sun is actually starting to come out. We're gonna pack up all our gear and we'll be out of here. Thank you so much for watching.
Can't even hear me. I'm so.
Like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that bell. Thank you so much for watching.
Then look. Here I am at the beginning, you know, it's just like completely different, right? I'm just full energy, and then at the end I'm just never done before. Every single investigation is like that for me. It's just like I'm dead. By the time it's over, I'm done, you know? But you look rough. Yeah, you think I look rough in that one? I've had practice, you know? Yeah. Crawford Courthouse one, that was the first time we ever did the spending the whole night. Usually what we normally did before the Crawford Courthouse is we would literally show up, we would investigate for maybe 6 hours, 5 hours, and then we just catch some cool evidence and go home, and I'd make a cool video out of it. There's a lot less editing to do, a lot less work, and then we wanted to find a way where we could spend the entire night, but we also wanted to not feel like crap in the morning. So we found that if we videotape ourselves sleeping, we get our sleep, but we also capture cool evidence all at the same time. So it's like a win-win. Because we tried the one time going all the way till morning. Mostly we made it was 3 a.m. and we started feeling sick and we had to pack up. And that was at the Moosehead Inn. We made it till 3 a.m. and then we're just like, I can't do this. So at least with the going to bed thing, we get our sleep and we don't feel sick to our stomachs the next day. So we still feel like crap, but we don't feel sick. So, but yeah. Yeah, the videos is a tiny amount of the time there on a location, and by the end you have been there for hours. Yes, you know what it's like. You know what it's like. But in the end, it's so worth it because you got this really cool video with all this amazing evidence you can show everyone. It's so great. We have so many to do that, lol. That's funny. Nathan likes to snore too. Oh, should we watch the bloopers video before I get off? Should we watch it just one more time? I love it. I don't care if it only got 85 views. I really love the video. I'm gonna do it anyways. This is such a great video.
How's it going, guys? So we are on.
I've watched it like 5 times.
It's
so good.
If there's any spirits, I encourage you to come over to me. Alright, I'm hitting record now. There's a bugging moth just flew down my shirt. A moth just flew down my shirt.
Yes, okay.
Ah! I felt it. It actually went down my shirt and I could feel it crawling.
We have old men in the team?
This moth is driving me absolutely nuts.
She brought that place over
on the snore, I think.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it's right there.
I'm 75 with 85 views? Yeah. This video didn't go over very well, but I don't care. I thought it was great.
1990. Okay.
That was so embarrassing. I'm just standing there like, come on, brain, work with me. So the reason why I was so nervous for this one in particular is because this is the location I've been dreaming about since I was 15 years old, and now I'm standing here in this place doing this, and it's like my brain is just like running 500 miles an hour. I've wanted to investigate the Moosehead since I was like 15 years old, and I finally got to do it. So that's why I was like freaking out.
A photo of Helen Davidson. She was the secretary for Tommy Douglas when he was the Baptist minister, and when he was running, this was her headquarters. That actually was her typewriter right there. Yeah.
So she actually typed on that then?
Yes. Yeah. So
what was I thinking?
All of
Alright, well, thanks, Paul.
No, you're welcome. It's almost ready to come off.
Almost, right?
I had a dream that I was sleeping and I just whipped it off.
Whipped it off,
and it felt so good. Then I woke up and it was still like
Alright, well, you can end that. Alright, how's it going, guys? How's everyone doing? So right now, we were going to do an intro there, but we
we ended up having some unexpected guests show up, and we ended up interviewing them. And yeah, it kind of turned out very interesting. So we're just in the vehicle now. Bad one of our videos and left it. Oh damn, that's Nathan's always the one to do it. We'll be dead asleep, we'll be almost asleep, and he has to rip one, and then I wake up and I'm like, you son of a. Ladies and gentlemen, right now kills me every time. It's so good. I've watched it a few times myself and just got a kick out of it. We are now going to go to sleep. I'm going to go sleep over in the John Strutt house, and Nathan's going to go sleep over in the Nibs house. There was a few that I wish I would have added in, but so back in the day when we first started doing our investigations, I usually keep all the footage from every investigation, but by the time we started investigating some of the other locations, some of the newer ones, I had no room left on my computer. So it was just filled right to the brim with investigations and all this footage. I ended up having to delete some investigations off here, some of the raw footage from our investigations. After the video came out, I would just wipe that investigation off, and then I would have to film out a new one. And now I have I have a 10 terabyte hard drive. So now I'm able to store the footage for a long period of time. So that's why you'll see that there's no bloopers from the Bushwhackers investigation. And there's only that one thing from Robert, and that was because I sent that one to my mom because I thought it was absolutely hilarious. And my mom, and after I deleted the both those two, I texted my mom like, Mom, I'm working on a bloopers video. I need that fart clip. I need you to send it to me. So she sent it to me and I added it. That's the only way I have that, but I don't have any footage from any raw footage from the Bushwhackers. I don't have anything from Robert Courthouse, any of the raw footage. So yeah, it's crazy, but there was a cool one with the Bushwhackers. There was a cool one I could have added from that one, but I didn't, so it sucked. But I got an external portable hard drive. That's exactly what I got. Mine's like 10 terabytes though, so now I'll never run out. I've already used almost 2 terabytes of it, which is crazy. Alright, let's redo that.
I don't know where it went.
There's one right there. Back to the moth. This moth was annoying. Okay, the moth is gone. Now let's get back to it. Okay. There's a moth flying around. That's too bad. Yeah, it really sucks, but it is what it is. I needed the room to film new videos, so I couldn't. There was nowhere I could have put it because there was like 100 gigabytes or something like that, 120 gigabytes. So yeah, you need a lot. This sucks. Nothing's the worst when you're trying to film the scene of when you're pulling up to the building, you're trying to create this really creepy atmosphere, and you got people in the middle of the road. It's like, seriously? Just ruin my shot?
Yeah. Like, seriously? Yeah.
I still use this shot though. I still used it in the video. If you watch, you can see that car go by. So if you guys watch in the Tommy Douglas Return video, if you watch very carefully when we're doing our scene where we pull up to the building, you can actually see this RC car in the shot that we used. So it's crazy. You can see it go by in the thing. I don't know, man. I feel like we're just going in a big circle.
Holy! Oh! Deer! Holy! That made my...
This one was a funny one too. So this deer scene was captured at our Criddle Farm Return video that we did. We walked for a half an hour through the bush because there was a path that went in a straight line. We're like, where does it go? 40 minutes later we 40 minutes later we exit the path. It was long. But it was just like a path that wrapped around. We ended up deleting it from the video because it was just long and didn't feel like it was needed. Ready? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's go to
right deep in the bed.
let's go to bed. Hey, you wanted your workout, eh? Wanted a workout, eh? Here you go. 100 flights of stairs that we had to climb because the elevator was broken. Trying to go up in the level. You'll make it. Here's the 6th floor. I'm just dead. We're just both dead by the time. We're only on the 6th floor, by the way. Yeah. 6th floor. Word cracks me up. There's your water. Get your water yet? Authorizing. By the way, just so you guys know that this whole this was actually taken at the Saskatchewan hotel, and this is all taken at 3 a.m. in the morning. And what's crazy is everything stops at 3 a.m. Like nothing works. Everything's just broken. Like we tried 4 different pop machines on 4 different floors, and none of them would work. The elevator wasn't working. It was just like, wow. So this is like one of the pop machines that we used to try and get a drink, and it wouldn't work. Looks like you don't get your drink, so let's keep going. Climbing 4 floors. Oh, at Trans-Allegheny? That'd be so creepy. Waverly was enough for me. Can't imagine. What an exercise that would be, though.
Oh, sure, that's
driving me nuts.
Don't come near me, you'll die.
Okay. Oh, I had him.
On a blanket, on the floor.
You dead?
Done.
Yeah. Okay, back to the recorder now. I just want to say thank you so much for watching this video. It means a lot to us. We got many more resolutions to come, so stay tuned. That was great. I love it. Active. We got lots more to come. See you guys later. Peace out. Have a nice day. Peace. I love that video. I don't care if it only got 85 views, you know, it did terrible. I don't care. I loved it. That was a fun video to work on. It was a fun video to upload. So, yeah. Moth was... That moth was annoying. It would not leave me alone. It really hated me. So, anyways, I'm going to end stream. I'm going to go to bed because I am tired. We've been live for 4 hours. That's insane. We haven't done this long of a stream ever. We've never done a stream 4 hours long. We usually go about 2 hours and then we get off, which is crazy. I love that blooper. You love the bloopers, yes. There'll be more to come. I want to do more of those, and that it was fun to work on. I actually enjoyed doing that one. So I'm gonna head out though. I am very tired. We've been going for 4 hours, so I'm gonna head out. New investigation video should be out maybe end of September, hopefully. Yeah. That's it. That's all I have to say. End of September, middle of September somewhere should be the new Outlook recplex investigation. It'll be a really great video. I'm very excited. The suicide there, I think, is going to create a very interesting haunt. So we'll figure out we'll see how it goes. So, anyways, I'm gonna head out. Go follow my TikTok if you haven't. Join my Facebook group if you haven't yet. And I guess we'll see you guys in the next video. All right. See you guys later. Have a good night. Peace out.